まあ悪くないね。でもやっぱり苦手です、このゲーム。怖かった。殺すぞ。なんだ。プリントですね。これで必要はプリントです。はい。あよ。プリントです。 服だけですか。10でいいですね。もっとは痛いじゃない。お、バーです。キノコです。キノコでいい。Hello. Oh, hello. Yes, it's on. Today I woke up with I didn't wake up with a plan, but I have a plan now. So, lean. I have a big plan. So, I'm gonna make a bigger house because the house that I'm using now cannot accommodate for my plan. Oops, I'm very close to the boss. And then I'm gonna make a workbench and an improvement to the workbench. And I'm gonna make a chopping block. And then I'm gonna hunt to get a hanging thing. I assume I have to build those indoors or something close to the workbench. I wanna unlock something better for cooking so I can get better food. Oh. I'm gonna avoid that for now. Otto. Yeah, I actually think that it's a good idea to build near the Black Forest. Hello, Contraband 100. I actually think that it's unintuitively a great idea to build near the Black Forest and the mountains because I have all three areas nearby, so I don't have to walk around super a lot. Plus, there's a berry field. Also, hello, Contraband. Hello, hello. Wait, Contraband, it feels like it's been 10 years since you've been here last. Or, wait, have you been... Where was the last time you've been here last? Or is this your first time? I'm fundraising. Years. Couple of months? Wow. So that means that you know about my work in Ukraine, etc., right? Oh my gosh. Ooh. Okay, I messed up. I need to get a bow as well. That reminds me. I guess I also need to get a bow. Yes. Press the back for if you want to look for Barba. Don't I have to swim to the other part of the continent to go to the swamps anyway, so I'll have to build a separate settlement either way. Yeah. I'm doing a fundraising stream now to, you know. Oh, the birch is too hard. Yeah? I've not encountered the swamp on this. Then again, I have not explored that much. I need wood. Oh yeah, also there's copper very nearby where I am. I have it, you know, I have it marked with the death thing. So that's convenient. Yeah. I repeated it. Alright. So yes, if you find it in your heart, then go to lucyhaza.org/live and consider, you know, donating or subscribing. Okay, I need a hoe. Do berries not regrow in this game? can't I remove the door? One button. Wait. I need a crafting station to remove a thing? That's okay. Why is it so dark here? Hmm. Why? Super dark somehow. Why is the floor too high here? No. Hold on. I'm very bad at judging the level of the ground. I'm not gonna lie. How do I? How do I change the options? Oh. How do I remove? How do I remove the ground from the floor? What? I don't get it. They respawn. Oh. How do I remove this ground from below the ground? From my floor? Am I removing it now? Hello, TV Publish. Consider being good and um, subscribe or donate. Go to sleep or something. Wait, did the poison kill me? Why is the ground shaking? Are earthquakes a thing in this game? Wait, I am near a fire. Where's my... I was like, where's my grave? What is the... What the hell? Where's my cooking station gone? Where's my equipment? Where's my death stone? Hello, Emily. There we go. Now there's a fire here. I can sleep now. No, I'm playing alone. I'm playing a solo playthrough. I'm doing a fundraiser thing to, you know. I guess I'm going to start building a new base when I get a pickaxe, because if I cannot remove earth, then I feel like, you know, I'm going to do what I've been doing so far then. It's raining. Close the door. Pretty weird, but it's nice to have some form of, I don't know. I need more wood. Oh no, wait, I don't need more wood. Oh, there's a missing requirement. I hate doing things in the rain, but you know. How are you, Emily? Yeah? Has something happened? I do my best because I am the strongest person in the world. Mm. Okay, so what does that do? Better tunic. Okay, now we have. Okay, now I can build better stuff. Now I need. This. Can I. Can I destroy an existing piece of armor and turn it into resources? Is that a thing that I can do? Oh. I know, wish you could do that. Uh, what do I need for? Hmm. So we need more flints and we need more leather. We did it. Beautiful. Wait, what killed me? Did they throw a stone at me? I'd rather wait for it not to rain anymore, but it's usually my modus operandi. Okay, let's go. There were a lot of boars in that area. Also, I'm using a knife now to level up some knife skill. Of course I can level... I should have checked the requirements actually. Whatever, let's kill some boars. I know there have been a ton of boars near the boss area. What I was prepared by. Oop. Oh my god, that's annoying. Now the bar. The bar was here. What's the bar here? That's Warren. Oh. Okay. I need a lot more skin as well. Thank God resources are abundant right now. Wow. Whew, okay. We got him. The meat is just always useful. Oh wow! I just entered into a really food abundant area for some reason. Could use some more boars though. I know there's boars here. Hmm. Whoa, 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 what the hell? Hmm. What the hell's going on? Hopper deposit. How do I make a marker? Uh, I'm gonna need a chest as well. More copper. Do you think we'll be able to get more skin anytime soon? Hmm. I was fighting the boss. There were like three boars in a row attacking me. Where are the boars? Oh, that's good. A river. That's useful. Oh, a boar. Convenient. Oh my god, I died. At least I got the bar. Super Lucy is super unlucky. Hmm. Oh, I might as well check something before I head to my buddy. No, I cannot. I have to retrieve my stuff. Boar! Good. Wait, why are there so many enemies? What the fuck? Why are so many enemies? Why does this have to happen when I'm defenseless? It would have been a much more convenient for me if this boar raid happened when I, actually had a weapon to kill the boars with. Because I was actually looking for boars. Oh, that's skins. Two skins. Okay, let's go. $40 or so. Oh yeah, I have to do some changes to my stream setting. Um, oh, it's already on games, okay. getting dark. Very unfortunate timing. It's quite dark when it's night time. I'm cold without any food. How will I survive? Stomach. Whoa, whoa, a bar that I cannot see. Would be nice to run into wars when I'm prepared. It'd be nice to run into some food. Hmm. I am almost at my corpse. Right, might as well return home now. And craft some stuff. I do want a gutter flint, so... Mm, right, might as well go home. Oh. Two bars. Whoa, nice. Now we're talking. I might be able to craft two things if I'm lucky. Pants and I'm gonna focus on armor now, and then I'm gonna hunt to be able to make a bow. Does that sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan. Well, armor first. Pants and a helmet first, then bow. What? What attacked me? A bear! Oh my god. I don't stand a chance against a bear for now. Why? What happens if I bring the bird to the campfire? Why do birds avoid fire? Am I even doing any damage to that bear? Holy shit. I don't like these spastic enemies that... Oh my god! Die! Alright. Wait, what's here? The bird's back? Why did the bird come back? Am I doing anything to it? I feel like it has full health. Yeah, seems that way. Okay, I can make... I need deer hide for these. I guess I can make a bow. And arrows. And I can make... well, nothing else. I don't know. I guess I have to hunt for deer now. Guess I can also upgrade my stuff. Where's the water? We're going to the water reservoir. And we can now hunt deer better. So I guess I'm hunting for deer and lynx. What the hell? Another bear? Or is that the same one? Oh, boar. Alright. Water. Can hear deers. Can hear the deers here in the neighborhood. Getting too close to the boss territory. Alright. Maybe I'll even be over prepared. Five. I need more. Especially if I wanna upgrade. Thankfully there's a lot of plants here. Could use a deer or two. These are the two main things that I need. Flints and deer. Give me the flints, give me the deers. Flints are abundant, but what about the deers? Oh, can you hunt for fish? Can you fish in this game? Oh yeah, there's a fishing rod. But I don't... Right, let's go. Oh, I can hear one. There is one. Die here. Deer. Ooh. 5. Okay, that's good. Good. I'm far from home. I need more deer. Oh dear, I need more deer. I'm surprised that deer give you a better gear than boars. That is so counterintuitive. I would think that boar's hide is tougher than a deer hide, but oh. I mean, deers are trickier to kill, that's probably why, but logically speaking, I would think that, I don't know. That monster almost interrupted my kill. This is stump. I thought I was an animal. I thought I would. I'm getting good at stealth, actually. Sneak is 12. Alright. Leather tunic and leather helmet. I can upgrade the bow as well. I can upgrade the speed. How strong is it now? Ooh, that's a big upgrade actually. I did well. Am I not doing well? What do you think? How am I doing? Yeah, I'm progging. What the fuck? Did the tree kill me? I think I got killed by a tree. Because of the rain. Oh, it's unfortunate. It happened. Thank you for the $5. Lucy, I have a great point. Trump really wants to make a stand against Russia. Why doesn't he help Ukraine win the war and then, as leverage, ask Ukraine if they can put a US base in Ukraine? Because Trump does not care about Ukraine. Also, Trump does not want to make a stand against Russia, okay? Trump wants to make business with Russia. Trump wants to do the opposite of making a stand against Russia. Trump wants to send American big companies to Russia to excavate and refine rare earth minerals. That is what Trump wants. The war is just a nuisance to Trump. Why do you think Trump is so friendly towards Russia? Because he does not care. You did. I mean, it would be a good point if Trump actually wanted to make a stand against Russia, but to take a stand against Russia, but no, he does not. Ooh. Yeah, I want that. I want a shield. Also, thank you very much for the $5, especially since this is a fundraising stream, so I'm raising funds. Alright, I'm so well equipped right now. I'm so excited, actually. Now I have to upgrade. Which? I have flints. Hold on. Can I upgrade? Can't I upgrade anything? Flints. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be 30. Oh, okay, we need to upgrade the spear once again. We're going to the water thing. So what did I need to upgrade the bow again? Deer hide and leather scraps. So board and the deer. I'm gonna be over prepared for that first boss now. Just see. Oh yeah, might as well eat. Well, I'm going to need to make at some point I'm going to have to make a chest. It's starting to be crowded here. Oh yeah, you're right. I'll do that before the boss. So. Might be good to put it on the hotbar actually. The upper hotbar here. Might be good to put 2 foods instead of the tools. For the fight, that is. What is this? Yeah. Hammer, stone, and hoe. Those are gonna be food. Those are gonna be food items. What? Poop berries. Do I even have any puke berries now? I have one. Deceptive puke berry. Why would you want to make yourself puke? Anorexia game. True. Ham. I do need to do the boys. I just heard the deer. I see it visually. I see it with my visuals. Where's the deer? Right there. Hey! This is wonderful news. That means that I can either upgrade or build a helmet. I wonder which to do. I think I'll make a helmet. And upgrade the spear, of course. And then I'll actually might be ready. Cook some food and I might be ready to just go to the first boss, right? Part of me just wants me to upgrade everything first before going. Is that a deer? Whoa! Did I just hear a deer? Where is it? I cannot confirm its whereabouts visually. Oh! I confirm it visually. Let's kill it. Dear, my dear boy. There will be no mercy. Is that a deer or is that a rock? Boar! What items did I have here? Oh, a shield. Oh, I needed to be level 3. What do I need to make to have a level 3? I think I need this. I need more flints and leather scraps. So we're heading out again. Actually, I might as well upgrade something since I'm here. Oh, this is going so well. Wait! What controller? I just heard that deer. Boar. Get him. No bare hand, apparently. Why doesn't the thing work anymore? Oh, because it's not up there. Not up there. What the fuck? Oh, I got mauled by a bear. Oh man. Hmm. So weird. What the? I I don't appreciate the hitbox in this game. I have to admit. I was away from the bears. I don't know, physical presence, and yet somehow it hit the air and it killed me. These games have such janky hitbox. That was especially a problem with in a game called Dead by Daylight. If I remember correctly. Wrong grave. Thanks, bear. What the fuck? It's protecting the grave. Oh, great. Fucking terrific. There we go. Don't mess with the giggler. Right. Uh, Ah, yes, I want to build this. Okay, now I just need to kill boars and find flint. That's actually pretty reassuring. Oh, I might need the gears for upgrade. So, ooh. Oh my god, I got 16 deer hide. I wonder if I will be able to... I can definitely make a helmet now. I wonder if I can upgrade any of my leather stuff. I need more boards now than deer. For a time I needed more deers, but now I need more boars. Once I get them boars, we can upgrade to level 3. And then we can upgrade the here further, I guess. Oh, you can upgrade everything further at that point. We got enough flint for the upgrade now, but I also want to collect flint for the upgrade of the weapon itself. Is anybody still watching the stream? Ooh. Kill at least one deer. There's a lot of points here. Flint Paradise. $20. Perfect. Now we need to find the boars. Where are the boys? Oh my gosh, I need a lot of leather scraps. Hello, 6 viewers. Wait, nobody answered me if they were still watching. Is Valheim not an interesting game to watch? Is Valheim boring you? It's not my fault that there are no boars. Okay? I'm a boreless freak. There are no boars in my life. Boars avoid me. I am unborable. Ooh. No boars love me. Boars hate me for some reason. And I love them so much. Where are you, boars? If you don't appreciate me in the future, I will dump you for bears. We'll see how that makes you feel. Oh. Excellent. Come here, boar. Alright, we need a ton more. We need like 17 more. But we're on the right track. Look the Boris. The boar hunt begins. Or continues. Lucky me, another boar. Die, boar. Alright, the boy has found me. 15 more. Only 15 more. I will go gather some flames as well. What is this? Tin deposit. Yeah, I'm gonna mark all the deposits for the future. Oh. Wait, what did I blocked? At least I tried parrying. Why didn't it work? I even have a shield. What's going on? I pressed it. I pressed that. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Actually, I have some good stuff here. No. Whatever, I'm heading to that place. Oh, I'm using a controller. Uh-oh. Copper deposit. Could find some bears. No, not bears, boars. Could find some boars along the way. Oh. Oh no, those are not boars. I'm out of here. I don't want to die. I thought food was supposed to heal my HP. What gives? Why doesn't it heal me? Why is my HP not recovering? Oh, it is very slowly. Very, very slowly. I'm getting closer to my body. Would be cool to encounter some bears, you know? Well, not bears, boars. I don't want to encounter any bears. That would actually be a disaster to encounter bears, but... I'm gonna need to do some cooking when I'm back home. I'm gonna be heading home, but it would be nice to get some boys. I need a ton more. Here. Well, I want the boar. I just want to meet a boar. A nice, handsome boar. Is that too much to ask? To meet a handsome boar? Hello, handsome boar. Where are you? Sticks and stones may hurt my bones, but my spear will stab your throat. Oh my goodness. Did all the boars vacate the premises? Great terrain, where are the boars? Where are the boys? Uh-oh. Boar? Where is it running away from me? Oh no. Is it because of this? Don't run away from me, boar. Oh, that's it here. Not that boar. Oh. Whoa. Boar? Excellent. They seek me out as well. So just a few more. Think 14 more? Just need 14 more boars. Oh my fucking god. I hate this. Like 5, 6 monsters in the middle of the night where I can't see anything. What the fuck is happening? I'm just seeing some political related stuff and I'm like, wow. At what point does I'm not surprised by that in the slightest. Okay, leather helmet. Let's do it. So to upgrade the armor I need I'm gonna go to the toilet now. I'm gonna be right back. I'm ready. Who is here? People left the stream. Why you left, people? People. PM who? Left the stream. Let me check something. Okay, I will check something. I will check something, people. Oh my god. I swear, the Asmongold thing is gonna get 2,000 views. Already has 1960. Okay. 1960 views. Bonjour. 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 He has a bone. He's a bone to pick with everybody. Okay, let's go look for Boris. Wait, let's hold on. Prince P. Leather scrap. Oh, I need even more Boris now. Okay, let's look for Boris. One hit, one. I'm down. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. They did not regrow. They told me you regrow every 5 hours. Okay, super Boris. Yeah? What happened? Man, oh man. Ma tyle wody, że nie wie co zrobić. No. Why can't I find bars? Explain to me, why can I find not bars? Hmm? Help me find... Jak tam Fido? Hello Pyrsonisie. Game host. Also hello Simon. Yeah, I'm doing my best, okay? I am stubborn. Fido is doing okay. He's eating a bone. I'm not doing so okay, okay? I don't have money. I am poor and I don't have money. Please support me by going to this page and give me $1 or $2. Fido has a bone and I don't have nothing, okay? That's why I'm doing the fundraiser. To get food, HRT, and to go to Ukraine, okay? Those are my 3 goals. In no specific order. Also bored. Oh, I wonder if they wrote me back. Oh man, never mind. Oh, we got 1 bar. So now we just need 13 more. That's useful. Why go to Turf Island? Ukraine is not Turf Island. What do you mean? I said Ukraine, not the UK. Ukraine. To do reporting. Remember, I do the journalism in war. Remember? You are subscribed to my channel. Oh wait, Personalische Game Ost. You do know about the free channel split now, right? That I did. Very, very useful. No, Ukraine. That's because the microphone is a little bit further away, but it's Ukraine. Do the journalisms. We already managed to make $5 today, thanks to fake Alex Kyle Parker. Eight people. Hello. Let us look for Boris together. And also, we are fundraising. So we should have $1. You know. Remember that the Polish currency is weaker, so it's worth a lot more to me. Boards! Okay, 10 more. A little bit more than 10 because I also need upgrades, but... Blah. Okay, we're getting the board, finally. We are on the right track with these boards. Great terrain, say something. Avatar? I've only seen the first one in the cinema when it came out years ago. Mouser, what are you fundraising for? To go to Ukraine and do journalisms, to get food and HR2. Hello, Mouser. Also, is this your first time watching the stream? I'm not recognizing your name. Primarily for war journalism. I do war journalism in Ukraine. Do you know that? If you've been here before, then it's been very long time. Are they LGBT friendly in Ukraine? Not super. I wouldn't say so. Actually, more than in Poland. Okay, I'm gonna say this. Ukraine is more LGBT friendly than my country, which is Poland. Uh-oh. Should I not do journalism if a place is not LGBT friendly? Do my questions remind you of someone? They do remind me of someone, but Mark DB, you should join lucyhazard.org/live and donate. As I'm looking for boards. I'm scared. Wait, what are you scared of?
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
You're scared of boys? What is this for? What's a trailer park boy? I guess that answers your question.
Bonjour.
I cannot see anything. Amber and feathers, which I have quite a few feathers already. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? The hell? What the fuck? How do I get out? I cannot destroy this. Yeah, but I cannot. They won't let me. It says that I need a workbench. See? I cannot. I cannot use the hammer. I don't have space to place that anywhere here. Okay, now I do. This is genuinely bad, okay? This is a genuinely bad element of this game. If I didn't have the required resources to build this workbench, then I would have been soft locked. I would have been screwed. That's not good. Simon, are you still here? Simon. Okay, we played tons of this game. I think it's time to play some. Oh my fucking god. Okay, it's time to take a break from this game. And play Suikoden. Water is in water. Okay, we're gonna save. We've saved. And now we can play Suikoden. Because I know that Greater Rank is a big fan of Suikoden. Isn't that right, Greater Rank? Time to wage war. This was about survival, and this is about waging war against a kingdom. A greedy kingdom that wants to invade the city-states of Jonestown. Okay? We're gonna defend the city-states of Jonestown. Hey, it's Lucifer and Apple. How was it? Were you able to talk to this great strategist fella? Yeah. Why are you insulting the student of Daddy Matthew? Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. Guess the rest is in his hands. Gotta wonder though, can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? If you don't have faith in my abilities, then I suggest you leave at once. We were friends with Matthew, your teacher. Phew, that was fast. Something else came up aside from my other errands, so I had to push my horses hard. I went through 3 seeds on the way here. Hey big guy, are you Victor? Yeah, I am, but... Listen carefully, do as I say and act according to my plan, and we will rout the Highland forces with ease. But if you don't put your trust in me, it will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can do that, I will consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Hey Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. And you, blue guy, you must be clicked. How many soldiers do you have? And now I'm blue guy? Gee. Anyway, if we count the women, children, and elderly volunteers, along with the former troops out of Musei and South Window, we have about 2,000 bodies, plus one crumbling heap. The Highland Army, on the other hand, has swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military when the city surrendered. So it's safe to say we got a thirst of time. I have a plan. If I recall, this castle's played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon Empire's many incursions. We also have 2,000 brave souls willing to fight despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Our foes may be 20,000 strong, but not long have passed since they seized South Window. They will need to man garrisons throughout the region in order to quell uprisings. So in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of the South Window Army. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. If we can manage that, we will have a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say that certainly puts victory in reach. Heh, what a hustler. Listening to you makes me think we can actually win this. So what exactly is this plan? Creed. Freddy. Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Understood. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. We've got to buy some time. So what then? No reinforcements are coming, and I don't think Freddy spreading rumors is gonna be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround this castle. We'll have a small force slip around the main body of their army and attack Solon Jihi's unit from behind. Striking directly at enemy general will shake their troops and provide the catalyst we need to ensure the South Window conscripts turn on them. Hold up a sec, this is a peninsula. How we're supposed to sneak around them if they have us surrounded? The Highland Army has only been in the land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solon Jihi, the lake is just an obstacle. To us, however, this same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been round to the neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. You're quite the throughout planner. I'm actually starting to really like our chances now. Woohoo! We're gonna win! Alright, I'm game. So who's going to attack Solon Jihi's unit? I guess either me or Victor should be the... No, I've got someone else in mind for that role. Lucifart. I'd like you to do it. Do it, Lucifart. You're a kid, so... Child soldiers are the best soldiers, as they say. That's an awful lot to ask. Okay. You have in your hands the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. We all need you. Well, everyone, there is no time to delay. Freddy will write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them to switch sides, so... Aye, sir. For the memory of Lord Grainmere, For the people of South Window, I already will fight with every fiber of my being. Okay, we're counting on you. Victor, fleet side. See what you can do to bolster the castle's defensive. Apu, I want to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000. That will be Lucifer's unit.
Bushu.
Yes, sir. I'd really like to win off for once. Don't jinx it. Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be another chance. We need to be well prepared. We've won many battles, Victor, when Matthew was here. Daddy Matthew. Oh, I'm gonna Google it. Who's a better strategist, Matthew or Shu? Isn't that right, Bushu? Who's a better strategist? Who's the better strategist? Shu or Matthew? Aha! Shu is generally considered the superior, more adaptable strategist. Wait, what? That's impossible. Matthew is the better strategist. While Matthew Silverberg is regarded as a foundational brilliance organizer, Shu excelled by overcoming extreme numerical disadvantages through unconventional tactics and by defeating Leon Silverberg, making him often cited as the best in Suikoden series. Matthew, however, built the foundation for modern tactics and taught many, including Shu.
Bushu. Bushu.
Wait, can you see me play with my dog?
Ayuda. Ayuda. Ayuda.
Hello, Timo. Ow! Ow! Are you back for Fido Lucy? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. I just that you slept so late I started to think you were dead. I started to think you would never wake up. You know? So that you were dead. Well, you must have been very tired. You've been through a lot lately, but how did it come to this? Why are you anyway that shoe guy? I still don't think we can trust him. But for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay. I'll be here to protect you. Now let's go. It's almost time for the battle. Tak? Mamy parówka dla niego?
Chyba nie wydaje. Sama przychodzę.
Hey Lucifer, did you sleep well? This is next battle is riding on you. I'm pretty sure Fido has more muscle mass than Xanderho. I mean, I'm pretty sure dogs in general have a lot more muscle mass than a lot of people. Listen, if you really want to show Xanderho who's boss, then you should go to lucyhazard.org/life and, I don't know, donate to me. Okay? Show Xanderho who's boss by helping me. Okay, this time Victor Fleek, are you ready? Leave it to us. We'll keep this place safe. What about you, Lucifer? Don't worry, I'm ready. Okay, commence the plan. Good luck, Lucifer. Good luck. May Fortune be with you, Lucifer. Just don't do anything reckless, Lucifer. I will be super reckless. Reckless. Good. They're just rats in a trap now. Crush them. You hear? Don't let a single one of them escape. Our forces are spread a bit thin. If they should happen to flank us, the only thing to our rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. This ought to be fun. That old weakling in South Window gave up without a fight, so the boredom was killing me. Listen up, we need to keep leading these jerks on until Lucifer and his team can slip around behind them. Hang tight, everybody. Lucifer, we have only one target. Talon GT's unit. You can ignore all others. This has a nice music, right? What the hell is this?
Baby boy.
Hello?
Enemy.
Impossible. Where did they come from? If we were surrounded, baby boy. They can try their stupid tricks. Call back the front lines. We'll plug this torrent from behind. Hey, look at that. The Highland Army, they're being beaten? Can you see that, everyone? Lucifer's unit is attacking Solange. Really? Solange is under attack? Lucifer, now that is a young man who can lead us to victory. It's our chance to fight back. Victory. That's right, now is the time to rise up for the people of South Window, for the memory of Lord Grandmeyer. Yeah, this is our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Lucifer, the plan was a success, now hurry back home. You got an enemy in your butt? What? I'm sorry, but I only allow friends in my butt. Okay? I don't allow enemies into my butt, only friends. Got him. Kaido is here.
Mister?
Oh yeah, I have to check Telegram. Oh. Alright, let's go. The big fight unit. What the hell? What the hell? Holy shit. I lost a unit. I think I won more. General Jihi, we have to go, otherwise it will be they who surround us. I know that. If we'll retreat, we'll retreat. We did it! We won! We won! We won, Lucifer! They're running away! I guess it worked, huh? Yeah. Lucifer. Yeah, Commander Lucifer is back. You did it, Lucifer. You really did it. Bolgan glad. Tidika was worried too, but Lucifer is just fine. Bolgan glad. Come on now, everyone is waiting at the hall for you, Lucifer. Lucifer! I did so great. You're famous, Lucifer. You become everyone's hero in a single stroke. Wahahaha! And you should be. This young fella was the key planner in running of those Highland jerks. Everyone's talking about you outside too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. We managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle, and Musée itself is under Highland rule. The Jonestown Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed one by one.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
North Window 2 will eventually face the Hammer of Highland main force, Luca Blight's White Wool Guard. Nobody's dog content is usually very popular on streams, but nobody is excited about this dog content. Why is nobody excited about this dog content? Hide, hide, hide. Hide, hide. Oh my god. What? Hide on. Żąska! I'm trying to go back to the stream, but Idol will not let me. How is everyone doing? Wstrzymuje już. Back. Let me see this is. Wait, what the fuck? Hassan has 136,000 people watching him live? No fucking way. No way. Wow. Okay. Insane. And when this day comes, you won't be able to contend with such an attack. If we remain as we are now, we have but one option: gather more strength here, where we stand now. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose the Highland army? Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle for the people needed to do so, this castle. Now all we need is the power to bring these people together, to show them the way. We need a leader. Lucifer. Shu, you are saying you're gonna be that leader? No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For all my tactical genius, I lack that it truly takes to lead and inspire others. So what are we going to appeal to? One the mayors of the remaining city-states? I can't imagine any of them wanting to lead us, much less even help. No, the most suitable leader already stands among us. Lucifart! Lucifart, no. Commander Lucifart! You're the one to lead the new army of the Alliance. Please show us the path to victory. Now just hold it right there. Why? Why Lucifart? This is crazy. Explain why it has to be him. Is it the name Genkakushu? By Genkaku, do you mean the Genkaku? Commander Lucifart, you are the son of the hero Genkaku who was driven from the city-states 30 years ago. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Genkaku bore before you. And on this day you have defeated General Salon Rihi of Hailan. Many people look to you for hope now. But most importantly of all, I have seen a brilliance in you. The kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the Liberation Alliance army. I accept. I accept. Wait a minute, Lucifer. Are you sure? Maybe you should give it some more thought. No, I'm okay. No, I'm good. Thinking is for cowards. Lookup Light has to be stopped. That's true, but why you? Is there some reason you have to do it, even though it will put you in even more danger? Because I'm the greatest one there is. It's just if there's something I can do to help. But it isn't right to lay all that pressure on Lucifer at once. Give him some time to think it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something that Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Commander Lucifer, consider all that I have said carefully. Then, when you've made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Lucifer, Nanami, swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you all about Genkaku. Hey, what are you gonna do? I guess you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey, Lucifer, do you really want that kind of power? Oh yeah. Oh, forget about it. I'll stop there. You don't need me making you second guess yourself. So what do you say? Should we go meet Victor in tavern? I'd sure like to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. Your big decision can wait until the morning, I'm sure. Yeah. Bookcase. Bookcase. You mustn't be tired too. Should we go to sleep? No, I'm not tired yet. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna do it soon later. Where am I going? What do I have to do now? No one enters. Oh, where's the tavern? Is this the tavern? It's empty. Hey there. Yeah, hey there you are. Haha, don't just stand there all awkward. Come join me. Let's see, I guess you kids can drink yet, huh? We came here because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Genkaku. Hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, this is a bit of a long story and not a very happy one either, just so we're clear. So what do you think, Lucifer? Still want to hear it? No, no, I'm fine. I'm going to go sleep now. Okay, but get ready. It's a long story. Before this latest conflict started, fighting between Highland and city-states was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years ago, Highland and Johnstone fought a great war with both of their fates on the line. There's all kind of theories about how it all sparked off, but the smart money's on it being the city-state's fault. Annabelle's old man, Mayor Darrell of Moose, led the Johnstone forces, and the Highland army was headed up by the famous General Han Cunningham. Now Darrell apparently didn't know left from right when it came to war, so pretty much everyone assumed it'd be an easy win for Highland. But then a hero appeared. I'm talking about your adopted father Genkaku. Genkaku led a unit on a raid that hit the royal army right in the provisions and bought enough time for Joustone to bounce back on the offensive. Suddenly it was anyone's fight. Turns out Genkaku and Han were also from the same village in the borderlands, and pretty much best friends to boot. Guess they had a simpler way of doing things back then, because word has it those two would even have drinks together in between battles. They were also both well aware of how stupid and pointless the whole war was. And so Genkaku and Han worked together to draw up a peace treaty. The citizens of both lands were sick of war and backed the accord wholeheartedly, all except one man, that is, the mayor of Muse City. There was one city by the border, your hometown of Piaro, that Darrell refused to give over to Highland, and so negotiations broke down and the conflict began anew. That's when the king of Highland, Agares Blight, made a suggestion. It's pretty hardcore. It's a pretty hardcore way of doing things, if you ask me, but this idea was to stake everything on a duel between two champions. Darrell agreed to the idea, as did Han, and Genkaku, who wished only that the war would finally come to an end, and so the stage was set for the two heroes to face each other. The time came for the duel to begin. King Agares gave his sword to Han and Mayor Darrell gave his sword to Genkaku. This was meant to show that each champion was fighting as a representative of their respective nation. But then something happened. Genkaku wouldn't raise his sword. Darrell yelled at him to fight over and over, but Genkaku wouldn't budge. Time passed and soon the spectators became furious at Genkaku for spoiling the honorable duel. With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade, put his own sword to Genkaku's neck, and declared victory. That's how your town of Kiaro came to be Highland territory. Genkaku was labeled a traitor and ordered into exile by Mayor Darrell. He left the city-states without ever revealing his true reason for not fighting. Because he didn't want to kill his best friend. Many years passed, and once Darrell stepped down as mayor, the truth of why Genkaku refused to lift his blade finally came to light. Daryl had secretly coded the sword he gave to Genkaku for the duel with poison. Oh, okay. Genkaku was damned whether he won or lost. If he did lose, fine, and if he won, Daryl was planning to exile him for his underhanded treachery. Once Genkaku realized all of this, he couldn't bring himself to swing his sword. Though his name was cleared at long last, Genkaku never once set foot in the city-states of Hong Kong. As for what happened after, well, you kids know about all that better than I do. Anyway, I guess this, in the end, living a quiet life with you two meant more to Genkaku than going back to the city-states to clear his name. Hey, wait a... Oh well, she must have been tired anyhow. That was the type of life your grandpa led. But you're a Genkaku boy. Your own individual person named Lucifer. Don't ever forget that. Alright, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami off to bed. You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. Good morning. Did you sleep well? No. I slept bad. Bad sleep. Okay? I slept the bad sleep. I still can't get over the fact that 136,000 people are watching Hassan Piker now. Oof. This is all about that machismo. I think my hair looks good too. Hold on, where's the mouse? What the hell? Did the mouse just die? Oh boy. The mouse is not working anymore. Hold on. One moment, please. Oh, now it's working again. Excellent. Alright, we finished with Suikoden. Now let me see. Probox TV. There is a channel called Probox TV. Who's Dickers? Who the hell is Dickers? He debated Shadlogic.
The Stop Gooning guy has credible allegations that he's DMing, by his own admission, a Belle Delphine girl.
I can't deny it, dude. I am ideologically in this story because I'm friends with the dude.
You know Dickers?
Yes.
He went and found some information about you. He's been A-logging you.
The way this was presented by Chud.
Very strange. Let me show you. Who is Dickers? I guess we can do some sloppy before we...
The Stop Gooning guy has credible allegations that he's DMing, by his own admission, a Belle Delphine girl.
I can't deny it, dude. I am ideologically in this story because I'm friends with the dude.
You know Dickers?
Yes.
He went and found some information about you. He's been A-logging you.
The
Who
way
is Dickers?
this was presented by Chud is so wretched, dude. Influence doesn't work that way. You don't have to have a meeting of the minds and people agreeing to not talk about Turkey Khan. A conspiracy isn't necessary.
Maybe he's kind of a sadistic up guy.
Let's go through Chud's conversation with all.
Alright.
Let's get to the heart of this straight away. What is this
Not
thing
even
you've been...
any wasting any time.
No, wait, no, listen. What is this thing you've been saying, okay, about me taking the hat gimmick from you? What's that all about?
What? Did I say that?
Well, I was told you
What
said
is-
that, so I'm assuming it's a lie, but I thought it'd be funny to, you know, get to the bottom of that first.
I do like your kick hat, you know? It looks very stylish.
Thank you,
I do
appreciate
like
that. Thank you.
The look there. Gotta rep kick, you know?
So, how have you been? What's been
72,000
happening with you?
viewers.
Well, I did my Tom coverage last night. It was a bit of an interesting stream. I saw
Oh, interesting.
you're having a little bit
Managed
of
to
a...
get it in there just in time before we talk. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah. I had to make sure before I got ruthlessly bullied for sweeping before I come on here. I was like, oh, shit. It's kind of like when you haven't done your homework. and
Yeah.
It's like due the night before, and I'm like, shit, I got to get this in here.
Classic.
Yeah, no, it was an interesting stream. Actually ended up getting a lot of pushback. I think primarily from the Kiwi Farms people. I saw they were giving you a little bit of pushback as well. They didn't seem to enjoy
Okay,
when
that's
people.
just... I'm bored. I don't know what they're talking about. MAGA cult member says something so disturbing I had to pause.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I support everything he's been doing.
Everything.
Okay. Everything.
Yes.
Epstein stuff.
Okay. So do you
with
defend
ice
him?
and everything else.
Do you defend him saying that Renee Good is a domestic?
Yes, I'd agree with that. She was.
Okay. What is a domestic?
A domestic would be a threat to the United States and to the world.
Threat to the United States and to the world. Okay. So Donald Trump.
Yes. That would not be Donald Trump. That would be Renee Good.
How is she a threat to the world and to the United States?
Number one, she did not follow ICE's command, ICE officers, and she, after the end of it, they found out that she was a lesbian.
Okay, so her being a
And-
lesbian is somehow relevant to being a domestic somehow, which it's not at all.
And
Secondly, not following commands does not make you a domestic. Okay?
Yeah, but
What's wrong with being lesbian,
when-
though?
listen, if you're a lesbian, you're not a terrorist. If you don't listen to commands, you're not a terrorist. But you know what? When you combine those two things together, then suddenly maybe you are a terrorist. Okay? Maybe you are.
you have two bodies, which you were born with. You were either born as a male or a female. It cannot change.
Yeah, so what's wrong with being lesbian?
That goes against the Lord's commands.
Where? Where in the Bible does it say it's wrong for two women to marry?
God says that if you are a lesbian, you are a terrorist. That's true. And if you have a penis and you also suck penis, you are a terrorist.
Somewhere. I'm not for sure what verse.
You somewhere you don't know what verse. So nowhere in the Bible does it do that.
It would say it somewhere. You're born with one body. You do not become a male. If you're a male, you don't become a female.
I don't know. This person does not. I've never seen a person that did not know what a lesbian is. Okay?
No one's. Dude, do you know what it means to be lesbian?
Well, yeah,
You're
that's
not
what two
changing
girls
your
marry
sex
each
when you're
other.
lesbian. You literally, it's about sexual attraction. Are you okay?
Yes,
Okay.
I am.
So then what?
Maybe it's a troll. Maybe it's a troll calling him.
Why were you talking about changing sex when we were talking about being lesbian?
Well, lesbians are not okay. You do not marry two girls. You either marry if you're a male, you marry a girl. Otherwise, if you're a girl, you marry a male. You don't marry two of the same gender. So if you're
Hello, Vladimir. Hello, Lucy. Is it time for React Slop yet? I'm doing it now. If you have a nice link for me, okay, Vladimir, then now is your moment. Now is your moment to shine, okay? To give me a link. Vladimir, my Asmon Gold React video has nearly 2,000 views, okay? I struck gold with that one, even though it was completely random and half-assed. It apparently got nearly 2,000 views.
you're
Why
gay,
not? Why?
You do not.
Why is it wrong
That's
for two
not-
women to marry?
The Bible goes against it.
Nowhere in the Bible does it say it's wrong for two women to marry.
The Bible go against it.
It does. Look
It
up,
doesn't. So to clarify, like you might say that like you think that like it refers to certain acts amongst members of the same sex in terms of intercourse to be wrong, but it never specifies marriage at all. It also doesn't say that men and women are the only ones that should marry. It just describes that men and women do marry in those connotations. So none of that indicates that like it's wrong for two women to get married. Right. And by the way, any of the context of the intercourse that's referenced in the Bible of individuals who are of the same sex could be in reference to like premarital situations or exploitative contexts and not specifically loving, right, gay marriages that are existing today. So there's really no reason, even from your own religious scripture, to say that it's wrong. And secondly, that still doesn't mean that she was a domestic. Do you think every person who's gay is a domestic?
Yes,
I think a lot of them were.
true.
How are gay people more likely to be domestic? You said a lot of gay people are
You're
domestic.
Satanists.
So.
They'll not be safe to be around.
How are they not safe to be around?
Do I want to marry you?
They'll be a people that look weird.
They look weird. Okay, so gay people don't look weird, but let's suppose that they did. How does that mean that they're not safe to be around?
Because they're the ones that cause a lot of crimes in the United States.
Gay people aren't like disproportionately committing crimes in the United States. Most crime is committed by like white men.
Not actually true.
Yes, it is. Yeah, like
No.
it is.
Most mass. Most mass.
No, if you look at
killings.
most violent crime, right, it's specifically mostly committed by white men.
most mass pew-pews would happen by the other kind of color people, like illegal
Okay, so
immigrants.
What the fuck?
undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime and property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens. And I don't know why you're assuming that undocumented immigrants have one particular race. That's absurd. Also, like, why are you assuming undocumented immigrants are not white? You know that there are undocumented immigrants who are white?
But they're mostly Mexican color, darker brown.
What?
Mexican
so,
color.
I don't even know what you're trying to say there. Like, that's just like, are you even sentient, dude? Now, if you're talking about people coming from Mexico, what's wrong with people coming from Mexico?
They are getting the
This has to be a
Biden
troll.
Care Act,
This
where
is
they
troll.
get free
This is a
The
troll.
Biden Care Act?
EBTs. They get
Free
a
EBTs?
free plate.
That's not how it works.
They get a free
And also,
place
wait.
to stay.
Can I get it? Can you tell me what Mexican color is? I'd actually love to know this. Did a new color drop?
One of them would be Hispanic.
Okay. So, is Hispanic supposed to be a color?
Yeah.
That's a normal type of thing. But that's more type of white. But all illegals are not good to be in the United States if they not come
Not
here
all
legally.
undocumented immigrants come from Mexico. Actually, most undocumented immigrants are not from Mexico. Did you know that?
What was that?
Did you know most undocumented immigrants are not coming from Mexico?
And where are they coming from?
Various countries. It's not just one.
They go to Mexico last year and come across the border through Eagle Pass in 2021 to 2025.
In some circumstances, people do that, but that doesn't mean that they specifically are
From Mexico.
coming from Mexico, right? That means that they are coming from a different country. They're just traveling through Mexico. Okay? Now, genuinely, think about this for 1 second, dude. Okay?
I don't
You
think
just
this
said that you
person
don't
is
want people
capable.
of a different skin color in the country. Why the do you care about someone's skin color, you weirdo?
Because they're not safe.
How does their skin color make them not safe?
The United States.
Wait, can I ask you a question? Would you rather live in a country that is 100% outside of you, non-white, but it treats you fantastic? Or would you rather live in a society that's 100% white that treats you horribly?
This is a weird question.
If I were to pick another country, it'd be the Philippines.
Can you answer my
Which most of
question?
those people would be another.
Can you answer my question? Would you
Skin
rather
color.
live in a society, right, where people are non-white that treat you well, or live in a society where people are white that treat you horribly?
Then let's go with white.
You want to live in a society that treats you horribly that's white?
Yes. Because
You're
there's
so big.
Okay, I thought that was a stupid question, but I guess
That you'd rather be treated worse? Do you realize how
Yes.
stupid you sound?
What? Can I finish one thing?
Sure. I don't think it's gonna be a coherent thought.
It is the and
Okay.
the
Are you, like-
Solanians that want to take over
Okay.
America.
is
They-
it the what?
And
Okay. Coherent thought.
it is the and
Okay.
the
Are you, like-
Solanians that want to take over.
I think I
America.
know what term you used.
They Biden
What?
and Obama flew them in, let these illegal immigrants come in because
I have a
they're
question.
in the
I have a
beginning
question.
stages.
What
of
percent of
taking
the country?
our country
Wait,
over?
what percent of the country is from Somalia?
About 1%.
About
And
1%. So
that
how are they?
is going to
Listen.
double the next
By the
10
way,
years.
I'm pretty sure it's less than 1%. And then here's the real question: how are they taking over the country if they make up less than 1% of the population?
They're disproportionately rich.
Because you got salami that takes up 1%, then you got the illegal aliens, and then you got that got the
People.
other percent.
Wait. So hold up. Okay, what percent of the country are specifically men from China?
Let's go with 3% probably.
Okay. So say we do 3 plus 1. What does that equal?
5.
3 plus 1 is equal to 4. Dude. Stop! No! Dude, stop! What just happened, dude? Dude, I wasn't trying to get you with that. I wasn't.
Oh my god. Vladimir says, K, I actually don't know even where to start, but maybe I think Kanye West owes you an apology. Wait, me? Because I'm Jewish? Or what?
Kanye West, aka Ye, has finally apologized for all of the goofy goings on that has had the world scratching its head for the past few years.
Oh.
Notably, his obsession with a certain failed Austrian painter, which led to some extremely questionable song choices, as well as many online and offline rants that led to the famous "he made graduation" trend. In an ad published by the Wall Street Journal titled "To Those I've Hurt," Ye says, "I am not a Nazi or anti-Semite. I love Jewish people." He attributes his manic behavior to a car accident in 2002, but the possibility of further brain trauma was not comprehensively diagnosed. Of all places, Ye also says he found solace in Reddit, given its widespread yet niche forums allowing for conversations surrounding mental health. The musician has cultivated a controversial legacy as of late, and despite his shows often selling out to packed venues, his latest music is definitely not receiving the same attention his previous albums gathered. His diehard fans are what seem to be allowing him to continue making bank, and for those who aren't really invested in his new music, the old hits like Graduation are what are keeping his legacy going.
I guess that's
The
good.
digital
That
landscape
he's
can also be
apologizing.
held responsible for furthering Ye's career, considering the sheer amount of posts that basically give him free PR. Ye knows how to game the system, dramatically instigating drama online, which drums up attention across the world, and his apology, whilst certainly welcome, is no different. That being said, given he is bipolar, it's difficult to tell how much of it comes from a place of understanding the internet, and as he says in his apology, simply because the scariest thing about this disorder is how persuasive it is when it tells you you don't need help, it makes you blind but convinced you have insight. You feel powerful, certain, and unstoppable. Ye also explained the reason why he was selling censored symbols on t-shirts for a brief time, saying it was simply the most destructive symbol he could find, which is an eerily similar reason to the type of edgy kid who just found themselves with unrestricted internet access for the first time. It's worth noting that Ye has apologized a couple of times before, although nothing really stuck. Hopefully, what makes this one different is the fact that he is totally acknowledging the challenges that come with bipolar disorder and recognizing that it just might be affecting his behavior in ways that require some sort of proper therapy. In short, Kanye West's latest apology seems to be an earnest effort from the musician to mend the error of his ways, as he
I don't know. Feels weird.
ultimately damaged his own career, leading to the
That's true. 3 plus 1 in the equals 5. Or actually, it's an even equals 6 if you apply a common sense. If you apply common sense to it. True. True. 3 plus 1 equals 6 if you have common sense on your side and you understand psychology.
graduation trend, and he is hoping that this time it sticks. What meme would you guys like me to give a lesson in next? Let me know.
And why do you support Donald Trump?
Because I support everything he's been doing. Would happen by the other kind of color people, like illegal Biden Care Act.
Can I get it? Can you tell me what Mexican color is?
Then
That.
Well done.
what was that?
Do you know most undocumented immigrants are not coming from
Through Eagle Pass.
some circumstances? People coming from Mexico, right? That means that they are coming from a different country. They're just of a different skin color. How does their skin color make 100% outside of you non-white, but it treats you fantastic? Would you rather live in a that treat you horribly that's white? Did worse?
My God.
What? Can I finish one thing?
Sure. I don't think it's going to be a coherent thought.
Biden.
What?
Let's go back to 3 plus 1
about
equals
1%.
5.
About 1%.
And
So
that
how are they?
is going to
Listen.
double the because you got
People-
the other. Let's go with 3% probably.
There you go.
Okay.
We're
so
back.
Say we do 3 plus 1. What does that equal?
5.
3 plus 1 is equal to 4. Dude. Stop. You trolling?
No.
I wasn't. I wasn't even trying to get you with that. Are you serious, dude?
No.
Oh my god. Are you trolling?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. So 4%. So 4% of America.
He's
you
trolling.
think 4% of America is taking over the country? How?
What? Because you got the 1% of Salamians are going to take over America.
Salamians? People who
Then
are
we got
Somali?
Then we got the
Salami.
Iranians that are over here. And then we got the other kind of people that want to take us over, like the Chinese and North Korea. They want to take over America.
Okay, so then I have a question. Why is Trump saying that we should possibly ally with China and Russia?
Because he wants to try to become friends with them.
He wants to become friends with them.
He's
So he wants
trying
to,
build
so he
a
wants to be
friendship.
friends with what he considers our biggest adversaries.
Correct. He's trying to do business with them and get them to like us a little bit more.
Okay, so so you think that it's prefer I have a question.
Common
Would you want
sense.
to ally with Germany?
Nope.
No, you wouldn't. So I guess why would you want to ally with Russia? Isn't
Because
Russia like trying to literally take over countries that we're allied with?
yeah,
Isn't NATO a thing because we're trying to limit Russia from doing that? So then why would we ally with Russia given that we're literally fighting against them?
build a little friendship with them. Trump's gonna try to end the war in the coming month.
I thought he was
Mhm.
going to do it on day one.
Yeah.
Well, he did not get that accomplished yet. But how about Biden on August 30, 2021? Our troops in Afghanistan ending that war.
Okay, well, Biden didn't do that. Trump actually signed the deal with specifically to give them 5,000 fighters back, and then also, again, none of the condition was specifically because of Biden.
Why did he censor
That
so
if
many
Trump were in
words?
office, that would have not happened. Also, like that's a
He
complete
signed-
pivot.
He
Complete
signed
pivot.
it into law to end the war. He called our
Actually,
troops
that was
home.
actually
and
that
he
was
left our
that was
equipment
Trump.
there.
Trump signed an
No,
agreement with.
That happened under Biden's leadership.
Yeah, Biden extended
was
the
in
deal to give
office.
them more time.
Well, he should have brought our equipment back instead of letting our troops.
We did. The equipment that was there is stuff that we gave
No.
the Afghan government to defend themselves against.
That's because they're part of the community.
Who's
Afghanistan would be a part of the community.
I don't know where you got that they were like specifically like I don't get that association.
Well, they're a part of the community.
They literally are
They're
not.
to the United States and they're to the world.
Wait, so you think like you mean you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. I don't see how that gets you to the other point, but can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Why did Donald Trump release to the tune of 500,000
Why does he
people?
censor the Taliban? Why does he censor that
So,
word?
That way, the United States government
I don't get
makes
it.
more money, just like every other country.
So you think
Almost every
so you
country
think
has their own
money
tariffs.
matters more than Okay, so to
Then
clarify,
honor.
if you agree with that, then you disagree with Donald Trump's war on Because we
ISIS
had to
is
spend
also
money on it.
censored? Come
and you
on.
think releasing makes sense because we should be making money.
I agree with what Trump's doing, especially with the ICE. His ICE.
Okay, now we'll pivot again. Alrighty. Can I ask you this question? Do you think it was justified yesterday to have the guy in Minneapolis? The guy
Yes.
that was already disarmed?
Yes.
You think it was justified?
They
What
Yes.
What was the
'cause-
reason? What was the reason why you think it was justified?
Because if he wanted to bring a up to the protests and pull it out of his hand canister, what do the officers
He didn't.
think?
Also, recently I found this gem. I don't know if it will be relevant to what you're currently watching, but maybe it will because the Maga is not. Oh, Naga. Naga Maga. Okay. Let's watch. Defat Fried.
Shit on the show because, you know, me and Paul are both competitive people. That's all it is. You guys want to know the truth? We're competitive people. Paul doing something, I'm doing something. I stepped on Paul. I was a dick to Paul, and Paul was a dick to me. That's all it was. Okay?
True.
And we're not fucking mad at each other about it. You know?
Nope.
Because Paul's a competitor, and, you know, Paul's a great entertainer, and, you know, that's it.
Bud Light tastes like
So
diet
when he gets
All of a sudden, the entire population is steadily turning gay or turning trans, just generation.
Oh my god, true. True. I also turned gay and trans.
Probably in about 4 or 5 generations, no one will be straight anymore.
True. Nobody will be straight anymore. I hope so. I hope it will be only dick on dick action all day, every day. And everybody will have a penis in just a few generations. Okay? Vaginas will go extinct. Okay? In a few short generations, vaginas will go extinct and everybody will have a penis. And there will be we will have penis duels on the streets. That is the future that I'm fighting for. Actually.
There's genuine risk
Of what?
and the destruction of the country and dissolution of the entire way of life.
True. Now they're speaking my language. Okay, I'm ready for this video. Wonderful. Thank you. I've been waiting for this my whole life.
Gay people.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Who
And
are...
what do they want? According to most experts,
I can tell you what they want. They want, you know.
on gay people, they simply want equal rights, an end to discrimination, and a world that treats them with dignity.
No way they want that. That's a lie. We all know what they want. They want penis duels and they want vaginas to go extinct. Hey.
Other people, those with more money and more power, beg to differ.
Everybody transgender.
While some gay people might go on TV and demand everybody say love, other gay people, according to the homo whisperer himself, Elon Apartheid Musk,
The reason it's called dead naming is because your son is dead.
who you can tell is a gay expert, because he has a transgender daughter who cut off all contact with him and hates his guts,
I look pretty good for a dead.
says that gay people do not, in fact, come in peace. Gay people plan to take over the world.
Like Jesus. Jesus did not come. Jesus came with a sword, and so do gay. The gays came here with a sword. Get his ass.
Okay, but seriously, that is what Elon Musk, the man who bought Tesla and then tricked everyone into thinking it was his idea actually believes. Could he, with
Does
his
he?
incredibly sound mind and his flawless judgment, be right about the globo-homo agenda? If you doubt him, just listen to yourself. This is the man behind the Cybertruck, people. Would a stupid man make this? That's right. Elon Musk's newest favorite
I remember that.
conspiracy theory is globo-homo. The conspiracy theory that a shadowy elite is trying to make the West super woke and gay in order to take over the world.
Wait, who actually invented the global homo thing? Who came up with the global homo crap? Who came up with the global homo conspiracy? The term global homo, portmanteau of globalist as a right-wing conspiracy theory emerged in 2016 with the alt-right and manosphere online communities. Okay. Vladimir says, yeah, they all want the exact same stuff that you're watching on.
Yes, really. And if you think that's strange, the way Elon revealed his penchant for fear-mongering about every man around the world being hypnotized into wanting a hot dog real bad is even stranger somehow. So before you are tricked into wanting
Maybe, no, never mind.
instead of tacos tonight, let me back up just a little bit.
The holidays have rolled around again, and it's time to eat.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what? What the fuck?
Aubergine instead of tacos tonight. Let me back up just a little bit.
What's this
The
video?
holidays have rolled around again, and it's time to eat, drink, and relax. However, you must also spend
It's time to... Okay, I'm not gonna be...
some time with your family and in-laws, which is never plain sailing, especially if some of them are global homo stooges.
On the 5th of December,
Global Homo Stooges. I like this video already.
2025, batshit far-right former TV personality and conspiracy theorist Jack Posobiec, presumably in between crying on his alt account and wokeness and posting the 14 words, published one of the most pathetic tweets I have ever seen in my life.
Show it.
They're trying to make Looney Tunes gay. They're trying to make everything gay. This, in response to the recently announced Netflix
I wish everything was gay.
acquisition of Warner Brothers, which was honestly terrible news for us all, but for different reasons, was, I thought, a late contender for unintentionally funniest tweet of the year. After all, one, whose first thought upon seeing news of a media monopoly the size of a planet emerging is, Jesus Christ, what if they make Elmer Fudd transgender? And two, have you seen Looney Tunes? Have you seen Bugs Bunny? This rabbit has been caught cross-dressing so often, he's basically a shoo-in for next season of RuPaul's Drag Race. This is the first rabbit to serve fish. You mean to tell me this cartoon is gonna be super gay? Jesus wept! What are they gonna do next? Make Batwoman a lesbian? Make Superman's son bisexual? What? Are they gonna make Superman himself an immigrant? In response to this, Elon Musk, apparently not content with having ruined Twitter, shared a link from his AI Grok, the large language model that famously not long ago referred to itself as Mecha Hitler, and bragged about how Elon could drink more piss than any human being on the planet. Elon Musk has the potential to drink piss better than any human in history. He would win a piss drinking competition against other tech industry leaders in a landslide.
Oh my god. A piss drinking competition?
Elon has had
That sounds...
more than a dozen children, and has therefore been elbow deep in human fluids before.
What the fuck? What?
So Elon wouldn't just win, he'd finish the pint, slam the glass down, tweet let's fucking go, and then ask if anyone wants to try piss from a Mars simulation habitat next.
I did not know about this. I actually did not know about this.
Oh, sorry, that's the piss tweet. That's not what he replied with. Elon Musk replied with this post. Globo Homo, far-right critique of globalization. Globo Homo is a portmanteau of globalized and homosexual, originating in far-right, alt-right and dissident online circles, particularly on image boards like 4chan and 8chan in the mid-2010s. It is a pejorative slang term used to describe what its users see as a single homogenized liberal cosmopolitan world order that erases national, cultural, ethnic, and traditional gender/sexual distinctions. Key elements are typically included in the Globo Homo conspiracy rhetoric include global capitalism and supranational institutions that supposedly undermine national sovereignty, mass immigration and
I mean, Elon Musk now is on board with saying that you undermine national sovereignty.
culturalism as a tool to dissolve distinct peoples and cultures. Promotion of LGBT rights, feminism, and progressive social values as a deliberate cultural weapon. Homosexual part of the term is both literal, referring to gay rights, and figurative, implying decadence and effeminacy. Consumerism, urbanity, and rootlessness associated with modern Western, especially American culture. Ruled by ruthless cosmopolitan elites, often with anti-Semitic dog whistling about Jewish influence. The aesthetic contrast is often globo homo, rainbow flags, Starbucks, glass skyscrapers, pride parades, mixed race advertising.
Oh my god, mixed race advertising.
Versus traditional, high trust, ethnically homogenous societies with strong families and conservative values. The term is almost exclusively used ironically or hostilely by its proponents. Critics dismiss it as a far-right conspiracy theory and gain wider visibility through figures like Bronze Age pervert.
What? What the fuck? Was I supposed to treat this seriously? It gained more but wider visibility through figures like Bronze Age pervert. Oh, brilliant. Bronze Age pervert.
And certain segments of the manosphere and the New Right. To which Jack Posobiec extremely normally replied, Globo homo, he's the final boss.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
And of course, he was wrong. The final boss is in fact me, Bridget Empire, science and culture correspondent for the Daily Telegraph, the only newspaper in Britain that welcomes our globo homo overlords. What do we care if the world is being turned gay? I'm already gay, and everyone else who works in this building is both devoid of flesh and blood and on Grindr behind their wives' backs. Sorry to reveal your secret, Dan, but you can only see so many profiles for a sexy Draugr 1 meter away before you put 2 and 2 together. Forgetting me for a second, however, what if Globo Homo, the far-right conspiracy theory positing that a secret and heavily implied to be Jewish cabal of sinister cosmopolitan elites determined to make the whole world gay and also erase white people for some reason, is correct? What if this isn't some bizarre conspiracy that Elon Musk is obsessed with because he has a breeding kink he's trying to make everyone else on the planet's problem, and that he thinks Jewish supervillains are trying to turn the world gay so white people don't have any babies?
Oh, does that include me?
Scary brown people are trying to take over the, now presumably, extremely gay world. Well, if Elon Musk believes it, you'd better believe there are people in the United States government, if only little Groiper intern weirdos, who actually believe it. Even though it is, in actual fact, a horrendous homophobic and racist conspiracy theory, which is obviously bollocks if you think about it for even a split second. And it's something you could only believe if you're the exact right combination of paranoid and racist that you think the white race is about to crumble into dust at the sight of a single gay kiss on a Netflix show. Or perhaps that the white race will make like Hitler in the Führer bunker at the mere
It
suggestion
starts with one kiss, and it ends with everybody in the show being gay.
of Bugs Bunny in a skimpy little dress.
So it
Marrying
starts.
Elmer Fudd, flirting with every passerby dressed like a Hollywood starlet. You know, like he used to do in half the Looney Tunes episodes he was in that plenty of white people watched as a kid without turning to dust like Spider-Man at the end of Infinity War. You have the obvious anti-Semitic dog whistle in there, of course, globalist homo, so we know it's one of many conspiracy theories about a plausibly deniable but definitely Jewish elite trying to take over the world. Presumably, like other New World Order-style conspiracy theories, creating a one-world government where they will rule over all chuds with an iron fist by, if I can translate the second half of that phrase, making them gay. Of course, it goes a little bit deeper than that. The cabal is, according to Elon Musk and his sources, trying to make more people gay so that they don't have children.
Easy. That is how that works. You convert people to gayism, the religion.
White children, and therefore all white people will gay
All the boys are convinced just how nice the penis is, and they will never want to have children again.
themselves into extinction. Because, of course, IVF, surrogacy, and adoption just don't exist in the imaginary of the conspiracy theorist. All gay people hate having children.
Well, if everybody's gay, then nobody will be able to produce the surrogacy, etc.
This logic brought to you by people who think eating soy makes you gay. A conspiracy theory
It
that
does. And also it makes you trans.
managed to be both racist and homophobic at the same time, which obviously is of interest to Elon Musk given his proclivities. And I'm serious about that soy conspiracy part. One of the more high-profile proponents of the Globo Homo conspiracy theory is a man known on the internet as Raw Egg Nationalist.
Who?
And as the name might suggest, he thinks the modern diet is an anti-white trap designed to make everyone gay, and every white man needs to switch to eating raw eggs immediately, which you would assume
Eating balls.
would kill all these white people since they'll all get salmonella.
The enemy today is what I like to call soy globalism. The globalist aim is to destroy nations and local communities.
No
They do
way.
this by isolating communities and sickening them through food, and also through so-called medicine, and all the dreadful
It's so-called medicine.
exposed to on a daily basis. The globalists want you to be fat, sick, depressed, and isolated. The better to control you and to milk you for as much economic value as they can before they kill you. That's soy globalism in a nutshell. Own nothing, live in the pod, eat the soy. The best response to this is a strong politics of nationalism. The nation
Wrong politics nationalism is the response to the soy diet.
is only as strong as the individuals who make it up, and that's where raw eggs come in.
This cannot be real. Fuck me, this cannot be real.
But what is this Globo Homo conspiracy theory really? I mean, we know what the definition is because Elon Musk helpfully forced it upon us via his faithful servant Mecha Hitler. But what is it in practice? Where does it come from? Should we be concerned that one of the most powerful men on the planet not only believes the conspiracy theory, but is spreading it around and trying to popularize it to a more mainstream audience? In other words, how did a neo-Nazi term from 4chan of all places end up on the lips of the world's richest man? And who made Globo Homo a thing that billionaires listen to anyway? Well, unfortunately, Globo Homo is a slash-poll 4chan conspiracy theory about homosexual globalization, one that is closely linked to cultural Marxism, something we'll get back to later.
Oh yeah.
But can
That's
take
a big theory, control Marxism.
into the
Jewish people invented Marxism.
mainstream a while ago at this point. Canadian truckers and the anti-Trudeau trucker convoy rallied against the Globo Homo dictatorship of Trudeau, referring to the fact that Trudeau didn't outright gay people and that he is maybe Fidel Castro's son.
What?
It's not often you could class a world leader as someone's fail son, but I guess he managed it somehow. In Europe, a video game company called KVLT Games, creators of the hit 2020 game Heimat Defender Rebellion, or Homeland Defender, an appropriately fascist name for this game, stated that its video game should inspire other people to resist global homo.
What game?
Europe has become a dystopian society. Imagine that. Global
Hold on.
Defender Rebellion, called KVLT Games, creators of the hit 2020 game Heimat Defender Rebellion, or
Heimat Defender Rebellion? I have to look it up. Game Heimat Defender Rebellion. Heimat Defender Rebellion. Okay. What is it? Okay, what is it? Has to be. What is it? What does it have to be in Polish? What is it in English? Holy crap! I don't want it. I wonder if you can get it on Steam. A German far-right group is trying to recruit kids with free video game. Holy crap. Insane.
Defender, an appropriately fascist name for this game, stated that its video game should inspire other people to resist global homo. In the game, Europe has become a dystopian society. Imagine that. But this time it's not due to everything that's happening right now, but it's due to the domination of the Globo Homo elite.
The time has come to ask, are you winning, son? Enter a future where freedom is a distant memory. Globalism has won, and rebellion is the only
Oh no.
A human 1028. He's not just fighting for himself, he's fighting for Europa. You'll face the ultimate enemy.
For Europa.
A digital dictatorship that owns everything. But judgment comes for those who deserve it. Make Europe great again.
Oh my god, this is an actual game?
This is a society.
Should I play this? Hold on, should I play this on stream? Can you get this on Steam? Heimat Defender. I'm gonna check if this is on Steam. Heimat Defender. No, you cannot get the Heimat Defender on Steam. Surprisingly enough.
Open Borders, brought to you by Global
Shockingly
Homo Corps,
enough.
is displayed as if that's a horrifying thing to behold and not, you know, incredibly based. Globo Homo even has spawned an equal and opposite idea. Equal and opposite in that they're both stupid and aren't real, called Globo Uomo, which aims to build the new handsome nationalist, a new type of man.
What is Global Womo? Sounds like Global Woke. It sounds like it's made of the word woke.
An old type of man, reborn.
Global Woke. What the fuck? The new handsome nationalist. A new man is rising. Cometh the hour, cometh the man. Yukio Mishima, the last interview, exclusive, Ernst Junger.
Globo, not because he's a globalist in outlook, but because his appearance is
A new type of man.
a global event. Handsome, stylish, physically fit.
A new type of man, or rather an old type of man reborn. Global not because he is a globalist in outlook, but because his appearance is a global event. Handsome, stylish, physically fit.
Charming and witty. Learned, but disdainful of intellectual imposture and empty gesturing. The global Uomo is, in short, a man of refinement, but also a man of action.
Gay!
Boy, doesn't it sound like whoever wrote that was a raging Globo Homo? Speaking of which, the man who wrote that, our aforementioned and so-called raw egg nationalist, wrote it explicitly to contrast the base gay and tacitly Jewish Globo Homo against the straight and tacitly Nazi Globo Uomo, which is just nakedly an attempt to redefine the Nazi ideal of the Übermensch for the age of the internet, replacing the most bloodthirsty and racist interpretations of Nietzsche with memes designed to seem tongue-in-cheek while actually expressing the same ideal. A master race, with everyone other underneath it, and deserving of, well, you know the rest.
Judgment comes for those who deserve it. Too bad.
What the?
The rest.
Judgment comes for those who deserve it.
White what detected?
Of, well, you know the rest.
Judgment comes for
White male detected, alert.
those who deserve it. Too bad they all deserve it.
I'm in danger!
As for how billionaires started paying attention to this 4chan poison, Elon Musk and his faithful assistant Mecha Hitler were very eager to tell me about this part. You see, when Musk made that post with information about where this theory came from, as if it didn't make him look like he needs serious professional help, he left a trail. A trail that leads to some of the stupidest people on the entire history of the planet. Because this theory, this Globo Homo hypothesis that has culminated in, according to Elon Musk and Jack Posobiec, Netflix buying Warner Brothers, for some reason, was popularized by the greatest philosopher of our time.
Marx.
Bronze Age pervert.
Oh.
A life of freedom, of war, a life of honor and the search
Wait, this is the Bronze Age pervert? That's him?
glory and distinction in war. It is the spiritual orientation of a people of conquerors.
Hey, Grok? What the fuck is this?
The left, which seeks not the deification of mankind or of man, but its debasement into cockroach form. Grievances.
Cockroach farm. Brilliant. True, that is what I want. I want humanity to be debased to its cockroach form.
Serfs.
Why do people like this run the world now? I wish Globo Homo was real. Maybe if we did have an exclusively gay-run, super woke one world government, Elon Musk would be legally required to shut the fuck up. Well, while he hasn't received his government-mandated shut the fuck up order, let's learn about who Bronze Age pervert is, and while Elon Musk thinks he's the reincarnation of Plato or something, straight from Mecha Hitler's mouth, as posted by Musk in his explanation for why he thinks
Bronze Age pervert, what a name.
Bugs Bunny being owned by Netflix is gonna collapse Western civilization and make all of us gay.
No way.
Someone give me whatever Musk is having. Bronze Age pervert, BAP, is a synonymous author of the 2018 book Bronze Age Mindset and the associated Twitter/X account @BronzeAgePerv. He is widely regarded
Later Bronze Age Mantis.
as the single most influential figure in popularizing and refining the Globo Homo concept, turning it from
Concept. No longer it's conspiracy theory. Now it's a concept.
crude 4chan meme into a central aesthetic and philosophical pillar of the post-2016 dissident.
Philosophical pillar. Globo Homo is a philosophical pillar.
Right. Gave Globo Homo its canonical aesthetic.
I can. No wonder the right wing is so stupid if its philosophical pillar is the Globo Homo.
Globo Homo means rainbow-haired obese people at pride parades, soulless glass architecture, corporate diversity adds bugmen in pods, HR department feminism, vitalism is ancient Greek and Roman statues, shirtless strong men in nature. I don't know, sounds pretty Globo Homo to me. Steppe nomads, pre-modern warriors, solar
Shirtless strongmen in nature.
masculinity, older men, oiled up, with armor on, all wrestling each other. This stark visual dichotomy made Globo Homo instantly recognizable and mimetically potent for beyond niche image boards. In Bronze Age Mindset and his podcast Caribbean Rhythms, he describes a modern Western civilization as a decaying, feminized, bureaucratic slave society ruled by ugly and resentful longhouse women and their weak male collaborators. Globo Homo is a symbol for this entire regime. He contrasts this with an imagined Bronze Age or archaic warrior ideal of beauty, hierarchy, and unrestrained vitality. Bronze Age pervert, remember this is who they're referring to, has been cited or praised by US senators, staffers, and Trump administration officials, tech and finance billionaires including Peter Thiel, major conservative intellectuals like Curtis Yarvin. So obviously,
Yeah, there's no such thing as intellectualism on the right if they praise and quote the Bronze Age pervert as their philosophical pillar.
Completely batshit. But you'll notice that despite all of that,
The right wing is gone. The right wing is cooked. If this is really their intellectual guru,
you would make up in a comedy as a joke ideology that no one would possibly believe, it has been cited by and wholesale adopted by some of the most powerful people on Earth. Elon Musk, obviously, but also Peter Thiel, the evil rich Palantir guy, perhaps most famous for a few...
I mean, he does look like a person that would just adopt this wholesale, let's be honest.
Whether he thinks human beings should continue to exist. A gay man supporting the Globo Homo theory because he obviously hates himself. The man who basically owns Vice President J.D. Vance, and to whom my government, and statistically also your government, is trying to sell all its citizens' data to.
You would prefer the human race to endure, right? You're hesitating.
Yeah, well,
Yes?
I don't know. I would.
This is a long hesitation. This is a long hesitation.
There's so many questions implicit in
Should
this.
the human race survive?
Yes.
Okay.
But
on top of that, you have...
But the global homos have to be purged.
Curtis Yarvin, who is his own can of worms. But Yarvin's ideas are 1. Crazy, and 2. Believed by top figures in the Trump administration, including, once again, J.D. Vance. Yes,
J.D. Vance also believes in the global homo thing?
hillbilly eulogy author and Pope killer turned Charlie Kirk wife boner, Jelly Donut Vance, apparently takes his cues from Curtis Yarvin, the man trying to, like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, bring about a dark enlightenment.
Democracy is basically considered one of the worst forms of government until the 18th century. It's a sort of becomes the reverse of a slur in America around that time. But it had traditionally been like, oh, this was tried and it doesn't work.
According to The Verge, no one online has shaped J.D. Vance's thinking more than Curtis Yarvin.
Oh no.
A man who wishes to end liberal democracy and replace it with Caesarism.
Caesarism?
Something he describes as a form of one-man rule, halfway between monarchy and tyranny. And let us not forget that we're talking about a book and a podcast and associated works promoting a 4chan Nazi conspiracy theory written by a man called
These people are
Bronze Age
lunatics.
Pervert. So to investigate
These people are just lunatics, and they are in charge of the United States. Good to know.
I obviously did what any sane person
We'll be fine. Everything will be fine, I'm sure.
would do. I read his book, Bronze Age Mindset, because I hate myself so much that I'll put myself through reading some of the most batshit fascist ramblings ever put to paper for 3 whole pounds of anti.
Okay, how many pages does this book have? How long is this book?
Money and the sense that I know my enemy a little bit better. And let me just give a few words of advice that I've learned from reading this book.
Yeah.
Don't read it.
Now
I'm serious. It reads like this all the way through.
I wanna read it now. Now I want to read it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it and I'm gonna read it. The Bronze Age Pervert is my guru now. My mentor.
Spiritually, your insides are all wet. And there's
Oh,
a huge
God.
hole through where monstrous powers are fucking your brain, letting loose all your life and power of focus. You don't see yourself as you really are, but maybe some nightmare can show it to you. I am here to show you the way out. There was Empedocles, a philosopher, man of high vision. He jumped into Volcano Etna in Sicily because he knew he would be reborn as a god. Now imagine yourself in front of rim of Etna. It's dry and sandy. You can feel the heat, but it's not like you thought it might be. It's not romantic. It's just hot, dry. You can't breathe. And the smell of infernal sulfur and wet earth, and even worse things trigger an old memory or instinct in you to run. You're brought to face with the vehemence and brutality of rock, and you start to feel dizzy staring in. Molten rock in your nostrils. And it's not
That's the book's content? Really? That is actually the book's content?
just that it scares you. If it were great fear, that could be a spur to action. But it fills your nostrils with banality and dullness of plain molten dust. You see grey and black. It reminds you of torrid summer afternoon by abandoned gas station.
What the fuck is this rambling?
You are stranded on dirt road, choked by heat and so much dust. You see flames in the hole, but it lacks the romance of fire as you imagined. Is this it? It seems like nothing to you, because to your eye, it's nothing. So you pull away from it. You're not reborn as a god. You remain a mule. Your lying mind now comes up with the many thoughts about why it's right to pull back. Why, of course! Not a nice meal to have, a glass of wine. Maybe there's a girl waiting. Her is warm
What the fuck?
and inviting. Empedocles was deluded.
Pussy is warm and inviting.
So despite
Amazing book. Now I know I have to read the whole thing, don't I?
what rock might lead you to believe, this horrible writer isn't some sort of intellectual giant. He may have influenced
No way. The name really made me think that he might have. Okay, I was looking at the name. I thought that he was a giant intellectual.
most powerful tech ghouls on the planet but that's more of a function of them being complete rubes and a condemnation of a society that throws the stupidest people in the world to the top than him being some sort of visionary philosopher. This man's incoherent and paranoid works helped to spread a 4chan theory to people who were powerful enough to act on it, however. And that is scary. And despite his book sounding like, well, what I just read to you, Bronze Age Mindset reached number 3 on Amazon's best-selling list for ancient Greek history, partially
Ancient. Wow. Wow. Bronze Age pervert.
thanks to his popularity online in far-right circles, and probably the fact that most people aren't buying books on Greek history. His Twitter account, prior to his 2021 ban, had 75,500 followers.
That's not a small
The
amount.
biggest following in the world. This is tens of thousands of people dedicated to this one man's incoherent ramblings. And from that following, we go from explicitly fascist rantings of anonymous 4chan and Twitter nobodies to the most powerful and wealthy people in the world, believing it is their duty to prevent a cabal of powerful elites from trying to turn all white people gay. And given that Elon Musk and members of the Trump administration are already all in on the white conspiracy theory as it is, well, this doesn't even add on to that horrendous conspiracy theory, except to further flesh out who must be stopped to prevent it. It's not just
Is it the gays?
brown and black people and Jews and Muslims and Romani and all the other ethnic groups they don't like.
It's
No.
the gays.
It's also all gay and trans people.
True.
And everyone that thinks it's okay that gay and trans people exist.
Oh.
You shouldn't need saying at this point, but this is an extremely dangerous path to go down. And make no mistake, the people that spread these theories are already very familiar with and very fond of the 20th century monsters who tried to do this exact same thing before. In fact, this whole globo-homo conspiracy theory is in actuality just a rhetorical
Rebranded
twist
Nazism.
on the cultural Marxism conspiracy theory. Or if you're French, Islamo-Gauchisme. Or if you're in the 1930s, because of course all of this goes back to Germany in the 1930s, Judeo-Bolshevism.
Żydokomuna.
If you poke at any
Polish.
fascist theory, you eventually find Hitler apologia. There are no new ideas under the sun. Only new ways to package old ideas to sell them to more people.
Yeah.
So, when we unmask this conspiracy theory like we're some sort of Antifa Mystery Inc., what will we, a bunch of meddling kids and a damn dog, find beneath the mask? What exactly are people like Elon Musk, Jack Posobiec, Peter Thiel, Curtis Yarvin, J.D. Vance, and the now irrelevant spreader of cultural Marxism as a conspiracy theory, Jordan Peterson, trying to sell us with this shit? Judeo-Bolshevism as a conspiracy theory has its origins in Hungary in the 1920s.
Of
When
course.
2 French writers visited the country in search of a story that validated their pre-existing anti-Semitic beliefs, in the wake of the Communist Revolution in Hungary falling apart. The book about the Hungarian Revolution they wrote when they returned to France was titled, When Israel is King.
Oh,
The 2 Frenchmen
God.
described how, in their words, Jews in Hungary conspired to replace Hungarians and Hungary's national culture with their own perverted system of anti-national and anti-Christian values.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hungarians. I didn't mean to.
Familiar? In words that if you replace Jew with Muslim and change the setting to America,
I mean, I do. I did mean to.
you could imagine being written by any number of people in power today. They wrote that a few weeks in Budapest sufficed to overthrow a society built up over centuries. A new Jerusalem arose on the banks of the Danube, sprung from the mind of Karl Marx, and built by Jewish hands on ancient messianic thoughts. According to A Spectre Haunting Europe, the myth of Judeo-Bolshevism, the writers meant their book to be a warning that the nations of Europe had to defend themselves, or else Hungary's fate would be theirs as well. This sounds eerily similar to what Elon Musk has been saying about Britain and Europe in general.
No, that's not true. Elon Musk is a swell guy. You're just jealous of his riches.
Doesn't it?
I want Britain to remain Britain. I think there's something beautiful about being British. And
Oh, what is it? Hmm?
And what I see happening is a destruction of Britain.
Oh.
Initially a slow erosion, but a rapidly increasing erosion
Uh-huh.
of Britain, with massive uncontrolled migration, a failure by the government to protect innocent people, including children, who are getting gang. It's unreal. The government has failed in its duty to protect its citizens. If this continues, what world will you be living in? If this
True.
continues, that violence is going to come to you. You will have no choice. You're in a fundamental situation here where where
His stuttering does not help, okay? It sounds even worse due to the stuttering.
whether you choose violence or not, violence is coming to you. You either fight back or you die. You either fight back or you die. And
Does that sound
the truth.
fascistic at all?
Well, I don't think there are any Nazis here.
That's what a Nazi would say.
The myth of Judeo-Bolshevism held that communism was a Jewish invention. Jews, so the story went, dominated the leadership of communist parties in order to further their own power. For this reason, Jews were responsible for communist crimes and also for the anti-Semitic backlash that inevitably followed. After 1917, the myth of Judeo-Bolshevism exploded in a fury of anti-Jewish violence amid the maelstrom of war, revolution, and the collapse of empires in Central and Eastern Europe. During the Russian Civil War, a wave of pogroms caused the deaths of as many as 180,000 Jews and left another 500,000 homeless and destitute. The perpetrators, mainly counter-revolutionary whites who wanted to restore the Russian Empire, and armed groups loyal to the Ukrainian national government, accused local Jews of helping the Bolsheviks to power. In Hungary, counter-revolutionaries made the same argument after a short-lived Bolshevik regime collapsed there. Some 3,000 people were killed in the ensuing White Terror, about half of them Jews. Meanwhile, fears spread in Western Europe across the Atlantic that Jewish migrants from Central and Eastern Europe carried revolutionary infection with them.
Oh, okay. It's always those Eastern European Jewish people, huh?
Those borders to newcomers quickly multiplied.
You either fight back or you die.
Of course, it's
It
always...
needs saying at this point that the way figures like Elon Musk, Donald Trump, Curtis Yarvin, and the like talk about Muslims directly parallels the things people a century ago were saying about Jewish people. In fact, we just had a wannabe congresswoman in Texas making the media rounds saying things about Muslims that would have made Hitler blush.
Vote for me so we can kick every dirty Muslim out of Texas. For
Holy
me,
crap.
This is just an election. But for you and your daughter, this is your life. Because Texas has only gotten more Muslim under these weak Republicans. New York City already fell to Islam. So did Michigan and Minnesota. And you're next in line. If Texas falls to Islam, it's simply because you didn't vote correctly. God bless you all.
The Globo Homo conspiracy theories are an attempt to make sure queer people are put into the crossfire too. As has happened before, not only, Globo Homo claims, are Muslims coming to replace all of you, they're going to make your country somehow both super woke and gay and run by ISIS-style fundamentalist fanatics, even though that's completely incoherent and contradictory, and that those ideas are incompatible, and nobody is trying to replace you. If you think they are, you are just paranoid and frankly racist. I guess, since you need to be a perfect combination of paranoid and racist to believe this, it's no surprise that this horrifying and murderous ideology is championed by the likes of Elon.
I just put a donation goal. Lobtobe, gays are lovely, but the supporters. Wait, what about the supporters, Lobtobe? What's wrong with supporters of gay people?
Elon Musk and Peter Thiel. People that have all of the power in the world. More money and influence than any of us could ever ask for. And yet spend their lives making the world worse for everyone and attacking anyone and everything they deem to be a threat to their idea of utopia. Their utopia being a world where they are kings, and anyone that's not white, straight, and worships at their feet is dead.
God.
So, after all that, is Globo Homo
Yes.
evident in the fact that
Yes.
Netflix is trying to buy Warner Brothers, as Elon Musk said?
Yes.
No!
What?
And the idea that anyone would jump from a news story that says one mega corporation is trying to buy another and conclude that this means the white race are under attack by the Sinister Six if they were both gay and Muslim is genuinely horrifying. If Elon Musk were not the richest man in the world and didn't have all the power that he currently has, he would just be another paranoid mess of a man, brain melted by divorce, desperately in need of intervention, someone to de-radicalize him and help him regain his grip on reality. But because of his class position, because of his vast wealth, and because of his direct influence on the regime that controls the planet, he can just say stuff like this and throw more money than most countries make in a year each day at people that spread these ideas and that will try to do something about it. He has the power to do this. He's offered to bankroll fascist parties across Europe and is buddy-buddy with nutcase fascists like Tommy Robinson. At the time of writing, the European Union threatened Twitter with a fine, and suddenly a bunch of influential right-wing dickheads, and Ted Cruz of all people, joined in with Elon Musk's call for the EU to be abolished, burned to the ground for daring to find this fragile, paranoid man. He needs to be stopped, but will he be? Probably not. But if he continues like this, our governments need to gain a fucking backbone and stand up for themselves. How many times can a man call for your country to be destroyed and claim that millions are being savaged across a country based on nothing but reading racist tweets before you'll just tell him to simply piss off? I don't care how rich he is. You would think he would have been cut off after the Nazi salute. But no, all of our rulers...
No, nobody. Everybody said that it was just a harmless wave. So it's not a Nazi salute.
...have to queue up to lick the boots of the powerful at minimum 5 times a day because they're only in it for power, money, and influence.
What a shock.
This guy wants your countries abolished. Honestly, all of this just makes me wish Globo Homo were real.
True.
At least then I'd have a gay utopian future to look forward to. Just picture it. No Elon Musk. Trans and gay people partying all over the world. Racists finally defeated once and for all. I mean, I know it's meant to be a dystopian prediction, but if you threaten me with total gay victory and say it's a horror story that means we need to preserve this world, well, the only people who are thriving in our current position are people like Elon Musk. And he's only thriving financially.
I want penis
that
duels
lost.
on the streets.
Not even the people who've looted everyone's money and make us miserable every day are happy. They're always telling us how miserable they are and how paranoid they are. Give us our fucking money back there. There is only one thing I can conclude all this with, and that's that everyone who believes this conspiracy theory would, in a functioning society, have their phones confiscated and be assigned court-mandated grass touching. To all the gays in the audience, to paraphrase Karl Marx, may the ruling classes tremble at our Globo Homo revolution.
True.
We have a world to win. Homos of the world,
Unite, yes.
We have nothing to
Finally,
lose
it's
but our
time.
chains. Or something. Thanks for watching. Globo Homo forever.
Damn.
Imagine.
I am an agent of the Global Homo. Thank you, Vladimir. Thank you for spreading the message. Thank you for spreading the gospel of the Global Homo. Uh-oh. Again with Moldova. Let's see what President Sunday's up to. There's a line. Ooh. Josie Rose is here. Wait, is President Sunday not streaming anymore? And did not raid me? He was streaming. What happened? Oh, he is. Let's see.
You're doing. And you would use errors in this case as a defense for the honesty of your work. Maybe. Possibly.
Oh, debate?
But I think you're right in this particular case because I think that's a level of forethought that she just doesn't demonstrate. So I think
What are they debating?
I think she probably this is my off the cuff read of Second Story. I think she's probably using AI for her scripts. And I think
Who is
sort of,
Second Story?
making peace with that very quickly because it's getting her a lot of money, like a lot of money. And I think that I think she also attempted to write stuff. And I think she
But
attempted
failed.
to pretend that she was a lot smarter than she was, as many of us do. Many of us will, especially like when we first start out, we'll have like these like maybe we'll come out of university or whatever. We'll have these like super pretentious notions of well, we'll have read some stuff and we'll be super proud of ourselves for it, but we haven't read as much as we actually should have. But we'll think, oh, well, we'll get there eventually. We can just say it. And I didn't do this, but the temptation is always there. It's like, you can just, you can just assimilate like someone's critique or some problem that someone opens up to your thought process already. And you can say, oh, it kind of actually still works. And then you just sort of like, you're banking on like having read it in the future. And I could see something of that going on. Yeah. Sorry, you sound like you're about to say something.
Are they debating or are they just talking?
I haven't AI investigated her videos at all, and it's possible that there could be some going on with her fiction work, The Blueprints, as well.
Yeah.
I kind of doubt it though, because
The
why would you
Blueprints?
become a writer if you're not gonna write
For money.
Oh, who are the medieval people in the background? Those are the two protagonists.
That's
of
from
Name of
the
Rose
Sean
movie.
Connery version of The Name of the Rose, which is, by the way, not a good adaptation of the book, but it's still a pretty good movie. Yeah.
Yes.
I read the book.
Yeah. What I suspect is that she's using AI.
Name of the
or
Rose.
perhaps the one that's built into YouTube, the one that like gives you topic suggestions, what to make videos about.
Yeah. I can see that.
Because the ideas she has are very like generic in a
Yes.
way that a human I feel like might struggle to come up with because they're so impersonal. Like for one person to
yeah.
care so deeply about all of
Yes.
these varieties of issues, I think is unlikely.
Sherlock Holmes and Dr. Watson. Not a bad comparison, actually. I think it's kind of deliberate. I actually, I think I
Yes,
vaguely
it
remember
is.
reading something about that being deliberate.
Mm-hmm.
And-
Also is Watson, except for with W
Yes.
and N removed. So
oh, fuck, you're right. God damn it. It's
that's
coming
what
back to me.
Wikipedia says.
I have you read The Name of the Rose?
Yes.
No, I
I
have.
have.
Not. I've
Okay.
actually barely really heard of it.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
by Umberto Eco. It's very good. I think it's his best one. I read it like 10 years ago because I had a medieval politics professor who I really liked. I've assimilated a lot of his mannerisms.
I just read it because, I didn't need a professor or any, I don't know, figure to tell me to read it. I just read it for fun.
For YouTube, people don't even realize this. He talked about The Name of the Rose once or twice in class, and I ended up looking it up. We back in the day, we were all like super
It's a very famous book. My goodness.
confused as to, like what his religious affiliations were. I think we ended up falling on he was like Jewish atheist or something, which would be really funny if he's seeing this and we're wrong. But it's really good. Umberto Eco is really good. Unfortunately, everybody on YouTube has only basically read the fascism paper, which is lame. It's not what Umberto Eco is about. But The Name of the Rose, Foucault's Pendulum, they're very, very. He's a very good writer. He's dead now, isn't he?
Probably.
I think he's dead now.
Yeah, I've read, of course, Fascism, and I've read Travels in Hyperreality, which I really enjoyed.
I haven't read
'Cause
Travels
he's
in
like-
Hyperreality. Yeah, shit, he is dead. Damn it. He died 2016. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Wow, time flies.
Yeah, somebody died in my postmodernism class very recently, like
Oh.
the year that I took it.
Like,
But I don't quite remember who it was.
Oh, like a writer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, not in your book.
We've checked on President Sunday. One moment. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna continue this session. Right back. Hello, Simone, you're back. Steven Bonnell the third. Also, I've heard that there is pretty naughty drop of the F. Oh yeah, there is. I'm not sure if I should do it on this channel or on the politics channel. Is the Epstein thing considered real politics or is it considered slop? Oh yeah, the Epstein files are mentioning Trump directly. That is true. But I think I'm gonna do it on my other channel. Okay? That's the thing for the other channel. Yeah, so we're gonna do it on the other channel. So now, remember to tell President Sunday to raid me. Remember. Please remember. Yeah, I am. I am going to raid my own channel. So it's important for somebody to raid me also. So I'm going to have to make myself some tea. Isn't that exciting? Let's play a little bit of a game now.
Moldova is a small country in Eastern Europe. One of its
Okay, I'm gonna watch this later. But first, game. Also remember that help me by supporting me so that I can eat anything else than this bread. Also, Hassan Band is considered to be a drama. Oh yeah, you're right. I just saw today Hassan stream live on YouTube with 130,000 people watching live. Okay, Hassan is fine. Hassan Piker is fine. Okay. He was banned because he called people a bad thing. Okay, he called people animals, and he got banned for 7 days, and no longer. And today, I think he's still streaming right now with 70,000 live viewers. Okay, Hassan is doing better than ever. 70,000 live viewers. I'll be right back with my tea. I'm gonna be talking about Hassan while playing the game. Okay? I'll be right back. So we're gonna boot up a game, and we're gonna be talking about Hassan. And the thing that annoys me with the Hassan thing is not even the Hassan banning itself. There's something else that annoys me about it. Are you curious about what it is? Are you curious about my takes? Are you curious about my opinion when it comes to this subject? Also, under my Blair White video, there's this weird person that left me like 6 different comments, okay? Very angrily talking about why I'm bad. Those people have some strange defenders, okay? But it's okay. It's whatever. Alright, let's boot up the game. You know what game is Hassan game, right? You know the Hassan game, right? This is the... Wait, what? Oh no. Wait, how is it? What the fuck? Something's... What? No way. Okay, we're gonna try. $70K. Hassan hates Poland also, so... And has very bad, of course, views when it comes to the war in Ukraine, because of course... Hassan is a character. All right. Mm. All right. This is the, oh, it's downloading. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to show you some other slop until I can do this. Because, I don't know, the game uninstalled or something. Very weird. Pure evil. Oh yeah, new Epstein files stuff. It's our problem now. Oh, we can watch this real quick video.
At a time when
No,
states
that's
are making...
politics. Okay, that's politics. This is still politics. Let's see their discussion.
Right? Because like the thing about fascists
Works
is
himself out of being a Nazi or out of
In-
being a reactionary.
well, in this respect, right? So a lot of people in conservative households, they're raised by conservative parents. They're raised in the cult of personality, often of their father, for example, and they will carry a lot of that into adulthood.
I just cannot, you know, I cannot relate to my father being my cult of personality.
However, they take it really seriously. Some people take it really seriously. They take it so seriously that it actually causes friction with people who are sort of comfortable with the hypocrisy. Sort of like how in like Christian conservative circles, people will be sort of weirdly fine with fornication provided it's heterosexual, right? And you'll see a whole lot of people sort of like behaving in ways that aren't really appropriate given like the kinds of teachings that are sort of prevalent in the community, but they're kind of fine with it because they're also like super enthusiastic and gung-ho about like ministry culture.
Gee.
I don't know if you have any point of reference for that, but
What is
I think
ministry
sort of
culture?
like there are people who are going to be hyper conservative at a younger age who will then sort of learn their way out because they take it so seriously that they actually pursue threads. It's one of the reasons, by the way, why like AI writing is so typically bland, is because nobody pursues threads when they're running with AI. It's always like a distillation of like tempered mid points by all perspectives, which humans don't do. So
AI writing feels really dreamlike. Like it feels like a consolidation of a bunch of random things that you've already experienced and you're already familiar with. So
AI fiction
it's
writing does.
interesting to me.
AI non-fiction writing is like, it's like you took it seriously enough to get to this level of depth, but you didn't go any further. That's kind of impossible. Because the thing about AI writing is that it typically has a level of depth that's like been farming off of Reddit. It has the same depth as a whole lot of people who were serious enough about this stuff to be writing like effort posts about like philosophy and things and literature and whatnot before AI was even available to sort of automate that process. But it doesn't commit itself to any of these positions, and it doesn't really follow them through because it's distilling, like it's looking for the consensus. AI basically preaches the controversy on every issue.
At Smith Black 5945 super chatted $6. I love hearing about Sunday's dark days when he thought C.S. Lewis was a good philosopher and not overrated. Drama.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that, okay?
We are.
Brings the preconceived idea to the work of literature. So, for instance, a postmodern student of literature will go into, say, the Chronicles of Narnia for instances of the patriarchy occurring within the mind and contemporary world of C.S. Lewis.
I hate this so much. Like it's actually kind of
You're not streaming, so I don't know.
Sunday called out on his past bad takes. I am going to call out President Sunday's bad takes. I'm going to debate him. You know? I'm going to debate President Sunday on his bad takes.
Know what you mean?
I'm not streaming. What do you mean?
You're
did
not
I
streaming
stop
to
sharing my
me,
screen?
So the unedited manuscript.
Lewis is kind of garbage, but leaving that aside,
get him to raid me.
Like C.S. Lewis is not good literature, guys. By the way, C.S. Lewis says, "What if Jesus was a furry?" Actually, that's basically C.S. Lewis.
Oh. I mean, what if Jesus was a furry?
You wouldn't.
What would have been so wrong with Jesus was a furry? I believe. Don't worry. This is the worst anime I've seen. The Rudo of a Healer. Oh yeah, we could be doing a thing, right? Do you want me to no, I'm not gonna draw tonight. If somebody donates, I will draw. This will be an evidence that you know, that you actually like drawing on stream.
Why would you support Trump?
I feel like he's done a pretty good job so far. I've enjoyed some of the policies he's put in place and how he's handled certain things. I think that's my president. And compared to what I think Kumalala would have done, then
what the fuck?
Close enough, brother.
Not even.
I think he's doing better.
Okay, so what about it specifically? Like, could you name a specific policy of Trump's you like?
Ending wars in 24 hours. That is a policy that I love. Aiding 8 wars. That is a policy that I love. Receiving someone else's Nobel Prize. That is a policy that I love. I don't know. Brutalizing citizens, U.S. citizens, using ICE. That is a policy that I love. All those policies I love. And there are many more. And I'm pretty sure there are many more cooking in the oven. So many good policies. Oh God.
Personally,
I cannot wait for Trump to unveil his best policies that are probably yet to come. I'm sure we will all be very impressed.
I say I like what he did with TikTok, pressuring.
Yeah, peak politics. TikTok, that's the peak of politics. Okay, I love our new president Donald Trump. Why? I love what he does with TikTok. TikTok is the peak of political action as a president of the most powerful country in the world.
Big giant.
Simon Pierre Dubé says, are you going to debate him on his bad haircut? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm going to debate President Sunday on his bad haircut and his bad attitude about war journalism. Okay? I still have not forgotten that President Sunday has a bad attitude towards war journalism. I'm going to debate him on it.
Like ByteDance to sell to an American thing.
American
that's a great thing.
Story.
Well, first, do you agree with that? Do you think him getting TikTok to sell to an American company is a good thing?
What the fuck? Can't you think of anything better? What do you like about Trump? TikTok. TikTok is TikTok takes.
I mean, I would prefer TikTok stay the way it is, but I mean, I think TikTok staying around is preferable than it not staying around. Obviously, me being myself who literally uses TikTok, but
I hate TikTok.
That's a reason to support Trump.
Yeah,
definitely a better reason to say that than you do, because it's my job. So.
Right. This is my job too. As an American citizen, my job is to care about what we put forward.
Yeah, it's my job as an American citizen to care first and foremost about TikTok and nothing else.
I mean, like my job is to literally on TikTok.
Right. But then also another thing that I would say about Trump is he has that leader aspect to him. You know, when it comes to Trump, we don't have to worry about other international threats, you know, coming for America. When you have a guy like Trump in office, you know,
we have to worry about that to a greater extent.
I wouldn't say so because Trump has
America's safer than ever under Donald Trump. Trump is making us safer than ever that by strengthening and emboldening his biggest enemies. Yeah, by emboldening Russia, by emboldening China, Trump is making America safer than ever. Brilliant.
I would say Trump has that it factor to him that no other candidate really had when he was running. When Trump
Brilliant. So what I like about Trump is TikTok and the it factor that he has.
Office, I think people fear America more.
Is it like the it factor is an it from the Stephen King book, or?
You're trolling.
If anyone knows.
You're trolling.
I'm trolling.
The it factor?
Yeah, that is what I said. I mean, do you not think so? Do you not think that Trump makes other global countries a bit afraid of America?
No.
I mean, he is a clown, but is that the it factor?
Laughing is not defeating my point.
No, I definitely don't think that Trump makes other people fear him. Why is it Trump specifically that would make people fear the United States?
Because he doesn't play like any of that bullshit.
Yes, he does. He has calls with Vladimir Putin every single week and gets nothing done. Yes, he does play those games with dictators.
Like, if anybody plays with America, Trump's going to be like, nah, that's not it. And he's going to intervene and make them bow down to America.
Oh, okay. When's the intervention in Russia coming? When's Trump going to make Russia bow down to America, since Putin seems to be playing games with Trump and nothing, there's no consequence to that. I hope he's going to say it. I hope he's going to point out that Putin's been playing games with Trump for over a year now and there's no intervention looming.
America is the powerhouse that it is.
Really, he's making people bow down to America. Oh yeah.
Give the example that I just gave. Don't be a coward.
People are really bowing down to America. Look at that.
Oh my God, Parker, get a job.
They're fucking. They're so terrified.
Okay, well, what the fuck is this supposed to be? What kind of an argument is this? You showing a Trump with a golf club? At least I give an argument, okay?
Absolutely terrified. You've never seen someone.
A president can play golf.
So terrified. As terrified as what they would be if they saw
Just
this.
say it. He's implying Trump is weak. It doesn't matter if Trump is weak, okay? Somebody can be physically weak and still be a pretty imposing figure, okay? Let's not forget that the president at the end of World War II of the United States was a physically very weak man on a wheelchair, okay? And yet people respected him. Like, okay, this doesn't mean anything. Like, show examples of him actually being weak. I gave an example of him being weak with Putin. Okay, directly. I don't have to imply it. Trump is very weak with Putin. He's not respected at all.
This guy, look at this guy. He's very orange. Very orange, I tell you.
A president can play. He's not even orange in that picture, actually. I do think he's orange. He's not orange in that
do you see him? He's pretty orange.
Nah, in that picture, she's actually white. But
He looks very weird on this photo, by the way. He looks very...
I do call him an orange from time to time. I do think it's pretty funny. But a president can play golf. He's just doing his like.
I mean,
he can't
do you
be
see this guy? Do you think that you're scared of this guy?
I mean, he's like what 6'4".
I'm sorry. Would you be
okay? This conversation is turning silly. When we say that we are afraid of certain political figures, we don't literally mean that we are afraid of them because they're big, burly, muscular, and can beat us up. We are afraid of what can they do politically, okay? A very frail, weak old man can be very frightening if he can launch an invasion on you or missiles or whatever else.
Scared of this guy? Oh my God, it's so very scary. Look at him.
I mean,
look at him. Look at him.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Look
Fine,
at
you have a
him.
point.
He's
You might
so
have a point.
scary. He's
No,
so
you don't.
terrifying.
Right. Okay, so do you think that if Kamala was in office, do you think that we would be where we are right now?
I think we'd be in a better circumstance right now.
In what stance? In what world?
We'd be better off in terms of a job market, in terms of GDP growth, in terms of, inflation.
Repent for the judgment of the wrath of the Lamb is coming soon, everyone, says Marian. Thank you. Thank you, Marian. You lampoon.
By what would Kamala do that would change any of that?
What? She would not have imposed tariffs.
Okay, what else? And plus, tariffs.
She would not have abandoned Ukraine, for one.
Specifically,
where's the linear correlation?
I'm not sure if Kamala Harris would have done Iran. Probably Venezuela would not have happened as it happened.
I feel like specifically have caused an increase in the price of consumer products. They've caused a decrease in the amount that people have been investing, specifically in the amount of jobs in the economy, specifically because it's increased the cost of manufacturing, right? Because now aspects of the manufacturing process that come from countries around the world have become more expensive.
Okay. Cool. I actually didn't know that. Cool. Thanks for letting me know that.
Of course.
But so I want to shift to another thing that I want to know. So about the government shutdown, the longest government shutdown in U.S. history, right? Do you think that?
Oh yeah, aren't we heading towards a new government shutdown now? Aren't we heading towards another government shutdown? I just remembered that.
Do you think this is necessarily a bad thing?
A government shutdown? Yeah, I think it's a bad thing.
Do I think what's necessarily a bad thing?
The government shutdown.
Yes. What? Yes, I do.
Yes, I think it's a bad thing.
How could you ever answer otherwise? I want to hear him just try to justify why a government shutdown is a good thing.
So do you think us pulling back on a lot of, what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for here?
Funding?
Because, we're drawing back on SNAP benefits. We're drawing back on a lot of government spending. Do you think that this could possibly be a good thing in a certain aspect?
No, I don't think that cutting SNAP is a good thing. No.
No.
Why
Not
the
at all?
fuck would you think that?
The shutdown's bad.
Interesting. Okay.
It is interesting, isn't it?
Well, I think that's all I really have, to be honest. But I appreciate the debate. You've actually taught me a couple things. I do appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I will say,
yeah.
Just, do you think that the argument that, okay, we have two bad candidates, well, quote unquote bad candidates, do you think that argument is valid at all? We have two bad candidates, I'm going to vote for the one that benefits in this way?
No, I don't think it's a good argument in this case. In this case, it's an argument of we had a bad candidate and then we have a candidate that will ruin the world. Okay? That is the thing that we as worldwide had during the United States of America presidential race. A bad candidate and a candidate that will ruin the world. You can decide for yourselves which one was which.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to say that you would vote for the lesser of two evils, yeah.
So do you think that Trump was the lesser of two evils?
Absolutely not. Trump is the greater of two evils, for sure, if you're going to use that point.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well,
that's
peace.
Do you think Trump
is
the better of two evils?
Do I think Trump is the better of two evils? I think back when, if you take me back to voting day, you know, voting day, and if I could vote, I don't know. I think when
Wait, are you saying you cannot vote? Are you an American citizen? Vladimir says, duh, because it's based and it's owning the libs. So when government is shut down, the libs are big mad, and that is a cool thing. True.
two options, you know, I would be like,
Maybe this government shutdown is gonna beat the record of the last one. If you consider that might happen, we might see an even longer government shutdown now.
I think,
but it's okay because because ICE agents are apparently going to be exempt and will have to work even without pay.
I might go with I might go with Ronald, not Ronald,
Ronald
Trump,
McDonald.
but
why?
Mainly for the economic standpoint. That was my main thing with
But like, what about
Trump.
the economy?
It's
just
good.
Like as a capitalist in a capitalist market, I felt as if I was gonna vote for something to get more
In a capitalist market.
for my personal self, which one would be better for me? It would be Donald Trump.
Why?
Okay, better for you, so meaning you make over $400,000 a year?
I'm close to that, yeah.
Okay, if you're not there yet, then you make less under Trump. Because he's imposing tariffs.
So wait, what was Kamala gonna do that was gonna benefit me?
Not impose tariffs, and she would have kept all the tax cuts for income earners under $400,000 a year. She was also advocating for a $6,000 child tax credit for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 for them being 5 years old, $3,000 for them being 18.
Okay, stop slurring your words. If you're gonna speak fast and you're gonna slur your words, then slow down, okay? That is my little advice for you. Parker, get a job, even though you're a much bigger content creator than me, but come on, make your...
$25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers.
You're mumbling and rumbling and you're slurring your words.
$2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket for everyone. You understand that that'd be beneficial for like a huge section of Americans. Maybe it's not beneficial to you, but it's going to be beneficial to at least someone you know in your life.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, I did not know that, so.
Okay.
Also remember to ask President Sunday to raid me, okay? Please remember.
I appreciate that. Well, I think that's really all my...
Is it all? There's still 10 minutes more of this crap, so I guess you're gonna be like, I'm gonna peace out, but...
My talking points.
I'm gonna peace out, but...
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
Yeah, no problem.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Wait, more than one person? This misguided MAGA supporter gets a reality check.
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you...
Donald McDonald.
Why do I support him?
Echo.
Well, I'm sorry, let me just start by saying I just joined. I think it's great that you're
I just joined the Republican Party.
doing this. I'm not a debater, but I just thought I'd share. I actually study economics, and
Incredible.
what the feds are doing currently right now in terms of reducing the national debt is through debt debasement. And they're doing that through using stable coin, which is why the prices of Bitcoin and gold have been going up. The US Treasury is no longer going to be the reserve currency.
No.
And so what's happening right now is, so like I don't support him on a personal level, only on an economic level, because when you kind of see the guts of what's happening behind the scenes, you sort of start to understand that, one, the welfare system has been heavily abused. Two, I am a huge supporter of welfare systems, especially Social Security. So the only reason is when I follow his executive orders and I follow what the feds are saying, it definitely, I am in the bathroom, sorry. So that's exactly why I support him. Other than that, I think he's working in the best interest of the economy and not anything else. But I can't speak for any other argument other than on an economic and financial standpoint, especially since I'm in certain industries where we study like the pipelines to critical minerals and rare earths. So I see what's happening.
Is she supporting grabbing by the pussy thing? Yeah, of course. That's Trump's main economic policy.
I see how scary it is because the labor market is not. First of all, tariffs are not affecting the labor market and inflation. It's simply the value of the US dollar that is dropping through the process of debt debasement because we can no longer compete using the US dollar with the Chinese yuan anymore because of multiple failed administrations. And it's a huge crap show anyway. But I do wanted to hear your thoughts because I know economic policies change in various cycles. I could have a conservative standpoint in one administration and that can change depending on the factors. So I just wanted to hear what you had to say.
Yeah, so tariffs do affect inflation. They do cause inflation to go up in this country. That's very well documented. We can point to specifically how tariffs have put upward pressure on prices right now, which is why we see 3% inflation as of the last particular types of analysis that indicates this, where it was down to 2.3% at a point.
Analysis by dialysis.
Administration prior to the implementation of the level of tariffs that we saw on Liberation Day. So that's one thing to say. Secondly, in terms of the reserve currency of the world, I don't see how Trump would benefit the conditions for that. If anything, he's decreased trade with the United States, therefore devaluing the U.S. dollar even more because it's the fact that...
Yeah, but sometimes Trump says that it's a good thing that the U.S. dollar is strong. Sometimes he says that it's good when it's weak, whenever. It depends on his mood, so who knows what his real plan is at the end of the day.
It even less of an incentive to engage in trade with the United States. And then also, because by increasing the cost of trade. And then also, saying the welfare system is abused is not a reason to support Trump or to advocate for Republican policies, as they are not cutting people off specifically or quote-unquote abusing it. They're cutting off people specifically who do need it in most instances. So those would be the few things I would point to there. So I don't think, economically speaking, Trump is better off.
Yes, and you have.
Yes.
I do agree with some of the points that you made. So you said that the tariffs are causing the U.S. dollar to drop. Can you explain that?
Yeah, tariffs cause an increase in the price of consumer products because they cause a decrease in the supply of goods coming to this country from other countries around the world because it increases the cost of selling it to American consumers because of the fact that the American importing business, they have to pay a tariff to the government specifically just to buy goods from other countries around the world.
Right, okay. So do you know which critical minerals are undergoing tariffs right now?
Which critical minerals are undergoing tariffs? I think
Yes.
that
Rare earth
I
minerals.
think that Donald Trump has universalized tariffs on countries around the entire world. I wouldn't be able to mention every single specific critical mineral that they have a particular tariff on.
Okay, and so
If anything, it's China that has done things around rare earth minerals to counter America's business policy.
let me ask my next question. What would be the solution to the really terrible job market right now that is especially going to affect the younger generation in college, especially since AI boom is having a big impact on that as well?
Well, I think that Donald Trump imposing tariffs has made it significantly worse for us being able to address the conditions for the labor market, and that it was significantly stronger prior to the implementation of the tariffs. So I think that's negatively definitely negatively caused that. Secondly, there was a huge manufacturing boom under the Biden-Harris administration. So if you care about an increase in manufacturing jobs, well, then we'd want to relate to the policies passed by the Biden-Harris administration that clearly did that. Biden was also advocating to regulate some aspects of AI, and then also was more fiscally responsible. I can point to all of those things. I don't think that Trump's better for employment by any means.
Right. So you're saying that the tariffs are directly causing the labor market to be really bad?
Worse off, yes. They're causing the labor market to be worse off. It's accelerating how bad it is.
Okay, so can you explain how that works?
Yeah, because it causes the cost of manufacturing goods in the United States to go up because cost of the manufacturing process. Many of the materials required in the manufacturing process comes from countries around the world.
Yeah.
So if you cause...
and sometimes they pass the border several times, so they get tariffed several times.
In the cost of manufacturing, that's going to decrease the incentives to manufacture in the United States.
Okay.
And also like export jobs.
I will disagree on that. Because are you familiar with the term taco?
Yeah.
Right. So basically, I went through each executive order regarding the tariffs, and he actually didn't even enforce, I would say, 90% of what he has said he was going to enforce. Some of the stuff that he's tariffing are really like highly processed and very niche specific minerals. So like
He has put universalized tariffs on countries, and also you could say that like he got rid of a lot of the tariffs specifically that he originally said.
He didn't only tariff minerals. He tariffed more than just minerals.
He was going to impose, but that doesn't mean that he hasn't imposed any level of tariffs, and the tariffs specifically that he has imposed have caused an increase in the cost of goods for American consumers and put upward pressure on prices. That's a fact.
Yes, that I would say it is a fact that tariffs do affect consumer prices. I don't think that tariffs are the majority influencing factor that are causing. It's the debt debasement, which is what the Feds are doing. It's the decreasing value of the U.S. dollar because of the Chinese competition, and it's also, and you know, I'm sure, and this is where I agree on liberals.
That's not the reason why the valuation of the dollar is going down to degree it is. I definitely didn't see that. I mean, that doesn't explain the trend difference specifically since Trump got in office.
So I mean, listen, I totally hear what you're saying, but I'm just letting you know because I don't want to tell too much about my business, but anyway. So
I don't know. It's like she's talking about specific minerals, but tariffs are not just about minerals. Tariffs about so many other things.
So let's forget about that. Let me ask you one more thing. What would be a good solution to the labor market? How do we get more redomestication inside the U.S. because of the outsourcing and because of the really high inflation?
How do we incentivize jobs to exist in the United States? Well, I think that's an extremely hard question to answer. I don't think anyone specifically has the ability to do that. I think that we can incentivize and subsidize certain types of specialized manufacturing in the United States. I like renewable energy production and building up energy production relating to things that are obviously going to be impactful for the future in terms of how we produce energy. So those would be things that I would point towards. I don't think that I have a 100% solution for the labor market in general.
Right. I think that's
I can just say things that I think would be better or make things more affordable for average working class people. I don't know the 100% fix to say that how is everyone going to get the best set of conditions ever possible. I'm just pointing things in a more positive direction essentially.
Okay, that's really great. Okay, so
amazing.
I just want to say
you taught me a lot.
Sorry that you get a lot of dumb people. I can tell you're very smart and you really want to share. I do think you should study more on the tariffs and the debt debasement, and then I do agree with the fact that the labor market is completely destroyed and it's very scary. And so I think that should be the top priority of this administration.
Well, then they're doing the complete opposite for this because tariffs make it worse off for that. You might not even think it's the... Oh, they just left. I was like, you might not even think it's the majority of it. Say you don't think it's the majority.
All right, let's put on Half-Life. And I'm going to be talking about Hassan Piker, okay? Hassan Piker. Is that okay with you, all of you? Y'all. Is that okay with y'all? You approve? You all? Y'all approve of me playing Half-Life? 2. Avec Dr. Jean approves. Gesundheit, Lord Gamay. Grab them by the, what. Tell me if the game is too loud. Also, where is Dr. Jean? Where are you, Dr. Jean? Where are you, Dr. Jean? Dr. Jean? Dr. Jean. Nowhere? What do you mean? Dr. Jones, did you just join stream because you saw Half-Life? Should I hit the inflammable thing?
Woe to thee!
Why is he so loud? Okay, the game is a little bit too loud, I feel like.
Ah, it is you, brother. I
It is me.
apologize.
Hello.
But...
Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, first of all, when are you going to join lucyhazard.org/live and donate or subscribe? Okay, first of all. And second of all, when are we going to watch the, you know, right? Thing. I don't think you understand. I'm going back.
Woe betide thee, child.
I'm going back. I'm going back. Can I jump back? What the fuck?
Detected. Warning. Blood toxin levels detected.
Yeah, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Don't worry, Simon. I scold you too. You too should subscribe and donate. You know? It's $5. $5. It's $5. $5. Okay, it's $5. Don't you have $5? The game is still too loud. And poor Lucy. $5. Okay. The game's still too loud. $5. Also, you should give me your Amazon Prime. You should give me your Prime sub on Twitch. All of you must give me your Prime time, okay? Give me your Prime subs. Isn't that true, Dr. Jones? Listen, you should get it just to be able to give me your Prime. Why is the game so loud? What the hell? It's destroying my eardrums. What the hell, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones, why is this game so loud? Can you explain yourself, please, Dr. Jones? Like, what the hell, Dr. Jones? What the hell? Please explain yourself to me. 20. You know? Where's the Telegram? Alright. Is the game gonna be quieter now? It's exactly the same. Is there an in-game loudness? Okay, game volume, music volume. Okay, have to make it quieter. Dr. Jones. I died. I died, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
It is you, brother. I apologize. But no harm done. Hold it to the least of your concern.
Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. I did not stand next to a Baru. Okay? Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. What the hell? What happened to my ammo? I thought this game had tons of ammo. Listen, don't give me snark, okay? Give me money, not snark, okay? That's my policy when it comes to streaming. Also, I was supposed to be talking about Hassan. Don't you want to hear my Hassan Piker takes? Okay, aren't you here for my Hassan Piker takes? This is not what you are here for.
May they become like dust before the wind. May the angel of the Lord
Dr. Jones. Oh my god, what's happening? This is stupid. Something stupid is going on with my brain. Something silly is happening. Dr. Jones, you're here. $5, Dr. Jones. $5.
Minor lacerations detected.
Ah, it is you, brother. I apologize. My bullets are the least of your concerns.
How did that harm me from way up here? It makes no sense, as always.
Lacerations detected.
Whatever, I'm just gonna avoid all enemies now.
Vital signs critical.
Let's go.
Seek medical attention.
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and...
Who killed me? Who the hell killed me? Who's worse at video games, Lucy or Vosh? I am good at video games. What do you mean?
Although they call me crazy,
I died.
for thou art my helper.
But I'm good at video games. How dare you call me better at video games when I'm good?
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my
What the hell is this?
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my
How did he hit me from all the way up there? What the hell, dude? What the hell, dude?
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and...
Proving my point. No, I'm not proving your point. You're a pervert. Okay? Don't even try this trick on me.
Although they call me crazy, I care not, for thou art my strength, and my...
I win. I'm good at video games. I win! Barbecue! I win. Barbecue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna defeat you with a crowbar. Like Joker defeated Robin with a crowbar. Those who know, know. Okay. What the hell is this reach? You're the lowly bestiaries enjoyer. Yes. Maybe if I was, people would donate. Okay? But I'm not, so people don't. Maybe I would have like a big base, like Vaush, if I did. Die! Die! Got him. Well, other PDF enablers would subscribe and donate, yeah. Are you saying that all people that watch Vosh are PDF enablers and enjoyers? Yes. Listen. I already have a viewer here called, I'm not gonna name him by name, but he is Dr. Jones, okay? I already have a viewer here that tried to turn me into the second Cafals, okay? I don't know if you know, but Dr. Jones here tried to turn me into the second Cafals. Did you know that? Dr. Jones, you also have to weaponize the trans people in your audience to act as shield to woke called people. Oh. That's easy. I have trans people in my audience. I can do that. My weapon of choice is my people. My people are my weapon of choice. At least Scaffolds was successful. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a serious question now, okay? Would you want me to be successful and be like Scaffolds? Huh? Would you like me to be successful and be like Scaffolds? Is that what you truly want? Wait, Zoom. Oh, I don't even know what the purpose of this Zoom thing is. You need a hate saying to be patient because you're... I need the what? Oh. Wait, by step out of line, do you mean scam people out of $100,000 Canadian? Is that the stepping out of line bit? You know what we should play? What game? I will hum you the music and you will see. We should play this game. What do you think? Well, Vosh, Demon Mama, and the like, I'll never actually call her out for that. Well, Demon Mama does not even stream anymore, so Demon Mama is not a content creator anymore. To tell you, to be real with you. I'm more of a content creator right now. I'm a bigger content creator now than Demon Mama, even though I'm not. Just by the merit of actually being a content creator, I'm a bigger content creator now than Demon Mama. Oh. Simone said, I hate English so much that I'm going to speak Polish with you right now. And I'm like, oh yeah. Actually, I don't you agree? Am I not bigger than Demon Mama just by their merit of actually still making content?
Here, brother. Come
Gruda.
closer.
Yeah.
You've stirred up hell. After my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it.
No way.
Good.
You said that it would take so long for me to get a shotgun. I already got a shot. What, Dr. Jones? Did you lie to me?
Keep it close. My advice to you is aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in Ravenhorn. Move on and I will meet you at the church. May the light of lights be with you.
Okay, Dr. Jones lied to me.
Hold me tightly, child.
I don't like this shotgun. It's... The shotgun from the first game was better. Why is the shotgun inferior to the one from the first game? How is that possible? I am not fat? Thank you. That's because I don't have food and I barely have money to buy it. That's why I'm not fat. You should donate so that I can, for once in my life, be fat. How's that? American Dream. Why did I do that? Oh, I know what to do. What are those weird aliens? Okay, let's go. Okay, that was not what I was supposed to do. Okay, I'm used to still being in Black Mesa when I would be able to make that jump. What? Why are you so angry at me always, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones. I might as well die. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Always angry at me, Dr. Jones. Why are you always angry at me, Dr. Jones? What have I done to you? Dr. Jones, it's $5, okay? I need $5, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. What do I do now? Am I stuck? Okay, it's fine. Oh, okay, it's fine actually. Okay, let's go. Hold on. Something got in my eye. Ooh. Dr. Jones. Are you a bronze warrior, Dr. Jones? Dr. Jones says that you should play Suikoden2. Dr. Jones, really? Wait, Dr. Jones wants me to play Suikoden2? Dr. Jones, is that true? Dr. Jones, do you really want to play? Okay, if somebody wants me to play Suikoden2, they have to show they are good faith actors and donate to lucyhazard.org/live, okay? You will prove to me that you are a good faith actor and really want me to play Suikoden. Prove to me your loyalty to the cause. Isn't that right, Dr. Jones? Why? Why did this fire hurt me? And again, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones. Tell me, please. Tell me, please, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Oh, I was supposed to go here. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones. Malaki, thank you. Wait, did Malaki vote with their wallet to do Suikoden? Okay. Okay then. Somebody has voted with their wallet for Suikoden. So I will save game and we will play Suikoden. Also, we have $10 for our fundraiser now. Okay? Our fundraiser now has $10, okay? And the goal is $130. 150, sorry. I cannot read. Can you believe this? Yeah, Malaki is Basaid. It's time to wage war, okay? Suikoden. Dr. Jones's incidentally favorite game, by the way. Okay, let's see. Lucy fired headquarters. Let's go to the headquarters, Lucy fired. Lucy fired. Or let's recruit some people, okay? This is my base, because I am based. Hey! Lucy fired. It's Lucy fart. Lucy, Lucy, Lucy fart, fart, fart. Fart, Lucy fart. Fart, fart, Lucy fart, 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 Lucy fart. Lucy fart. It's Lucy fart, 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 fart. It's Lucy fart. Have you ever heard the legend of Lucy fart? My husband. Do you have a husband? I'm surprised. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to get a recruitment menu. Heck, hey there, buddy. You must be quite lucky fella having so many pretty ladies at your side. Yeah, you know, I'm actually kinda jealous. Same big guy. How about sharing a few of your fine friends with us, poor unlucky types? Huh? What? Seriously? Hehe, be a good girl. Stop that. Whoa, look at this guy acting brave at the ladies. Ha, too bad, lover boy. Hey, cut it out or you'll get a taste of my secret move, the golden bird holy. Now just quiet down and quit the fighting. Get your hands off her, scum. Who the hell are you? You still have something to say? Eep. Eep, I say. You back with us? What happened? Thanks. I know it's tough because you can fight very well, but girls need to be kept safe, am I right? You are. Okay, good answer. And your name is Lucifer? I'm Oulan. I was a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So, think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Please join us. Okay, but first I want to hear about your situation. I'm a legendary leader of an army. So you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you, Lucifer. Random lady recruited. I have recruited a random lady to my party. The Big Fart Army, you say? I wonder I can really trust them. Yes, you can definitely trust the Big Fart Army. Oh my god, I cannot believe that this is now the name of the entire army. Is it true that the Big Fart Army defeated Solon Jihi? I cannot believe it. Is it true that the Big Fart Army has defeated the Big Fart Army? Hello. Can you believe that the Big Fart Army has won? I wonder. Heh. Big Fart Army. The Big Fart became an army. Nobody finds my... No. You cannot recruit the second Lucifer yet. I'm too early in the game. Also, that's technically speaking the first Lucifer. I am now the second Lucifer. Angry Dragon Roo. I don't think I've ever used this character before. This angry lady. When are you gonna be Lucifer Bonnell III? Once I get more subscribers. Who the hell are you? You look suspicious. You look like Lucifer of the Big Fart Army. My name is Lucifer of the Big Fart Army. I have the big fart on my side. Whoa. Lucifer. Join me. Hey, good luck out there. Join me? Oh my god. Why don't you join me, Stallion? Gah, I tell you seriously. What the hell? Why doesn't nobody want to join me? What is going on? You know? Welcome. Can you join me? Why is my join recruitment opportunity so limited right now? Why am I not pestering people to join me? What the hell? Hello there. I am a friend of your husband. Who is your husband again? This is annoying. I just wanted to do... At least I recruited one person, okay? This Masu lady. Masu lady? Join me, Masu lady. How do you like this new character that I recruited? Do you like her? Do you find her to be strong? She's strong. Muscle mommy. Exactly. Muscle mother. Be my muscle mother. $10. That's 1/9 of this cost. Oh no. Oh. Alright. What's your plan, Shrew? Have you made up your mind? Yeah. If you think I can do all those things. Lucifer, if that's what you've decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight I got in me, if that's what it takes to beat the bastard Luca. We'll be counting on you, Lucifer, on the power you have in you. I know it's not much, Lucifer, but I'll help you out too. I'll work my hardest too for Self-Window, for the late Lord Grand Mayer, and for all who have suffered under the hands of Hailan. Commander Lucifer, I too shall serve you with all the teachings and tricks I learned at the feet of my master, Daddy Matthew. I also promise you that we shall triumph. Me too, I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have are yours. Wahahaha! Come on guys, this ain't a funeral, we just got our new leader, guys. We gotta celebrate properly. I would like to congratulate you as well, says Juan. Who the hell are you? Wow, everyone is okay. Okay, Lucifer, I heard a rumor in South Window you became a real hero. Is Captain Gengen a hero now too? Dr. Juan, how did you survive Musei? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Welcome, Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Musei City among us. Your words are too kind. I can only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help. Lucifer, thanks for having me. I will try to make myself useful to the people of this castle. Juan has joined you. Tuta has joined you. Oh, that's right. What's the name of this castle anyway? Say, the kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work since North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. What say we, the Commander Lucifer, come up with a new name? Hey, how about it, Lucifer? Can you think of anything good? I mean, it's the Big Fart Army, so it should be the Toilet Castle, but the pond is gonna be, okay? I was very tempted for a second there to call it the Toilet Castle, okay? It would be hilarious. I'm gonna wait for you at the Toilet Castle, okay? Hey, the Pond Castle, that's a great name. Wait, hold on. How many people did get this? Okay, 34% of people got this achievement. Yeah, I like it too. Brown nose bastards. Of course you will all praise it. Okay? Brown nosing douchebags. Hehehe. You'd like anything he thought of. Shut up, sis. So this is our home, the Pond Castle. The Pond Castle, the Pond Castle. The Pond Castle. Well, I guess it's okay. It's the name of our Lord Leader chose. Great, now that we've got the castle named, how about that party? Oh no, it's the lady. Whoa! Who are you? I am Leknat, the keeper of the gate room, the watcher of the great balance. Are Victor and Flick gonna pretend they don't know her? Lucifer, inheritor of the bright shield rune, the time for the stars of destiny to gather together is almost upon us once more. I hereby bestow upon you the tablet of promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of your strength. I am Lady Leknat's pupil, look, and this is the tablet of promise. You should be grateful that she'd given you this. I'll also bless you with my presence. Not that I really want to, but that's what Lady Leknat has ordered. My eyes catch faint glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with the destinies of many. Your friend, The inheritor of the Black Sword Rune. I see him in your fate as well. You both have hard roads ahead. And yet you must always look forward to the future, Lucifer. Bye. So it's Victor and Flick. You're still alive? You little... Is this person a friend of yours? Yeah, kinda. We thought together once before. Bah, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. You can have it now. Why did you cancel the party? Rise and shine, come on, get up. You're the leader of the Alliance, not army now. So you gotta get it together. The Big Fart Army, excuse me. The Big Fart Army, thank you very much. What do you want? Yes, Commander, would you like to rearrange your forces? Oh yeah. Wait, what? Oh, I can. Interesting. Bąki przeciwko imperializmowi, true. Actually, in this case, it's against monarchism because we're fighting a kingdom. We fought against the empire last time, now we're fighting against a kingdom. Hey, fancy seeing you here. Huh? What is it? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about something else. This should be it. Excuse me, is this north window? My guide ditched me on the way here, you see. It is. Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland army. So I hurried here to see for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like? The hero is me! Oh, you're the hero. Of course, I'm such a dolt for not realizing that. Hehe. Well, since... Nice joking around with you, kid, but I have to work to do. I must get an audience with the real hero. See you later. Okay. What a jerk. Ah, your timing is excellent. May I present Commander Lucifart, leader of the Big Fart Army. What? This boy is the... Oh, I beg your pardon, my lord. How careless of me to not catch on this sooner. My name is Fitcher. I used to work for Lady Annabelle in Musée up until that terrible incident happened while I was away from the city. Now I am in the employ of the Two River City. So what brings you here today, Mr. Fitcher? I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Highland, so I came here to see it with my own eyes. I am quite shocked, pleasantly surprised to see that you were able to defeat Solon Rihi with only that you have. Sorry to disappoint you. No, that isn't what I meant at all. It's just that it must have been practically a miracle. Oh, shut up. I decided that I simply had to meet the leader behind it, and see here I am happy for you now. Commander Lucifer, please come to Tooth River. We must form an alliance and forge a new, centralized force capable of opposing the Highland army. Is this a formal request from the Two River City? Let me speak frankly. So far I'm working on my own initiative. Wait a minute, your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? No, officially, I'm only in the area to assess the situation in South Window. Dr. Jones! Although I know we're going to need each other to stand up to Highland. What do you think, Lucifart? Are you gonna trust this guy? Let's go to Two River. Great, I'll get started on the preparations immediately, but there's one slight problem. What? Oh well, it's just that the bridges between South Window and Two River were all destroyed by Highland, so I came here by boat. But once the fighting began, all the boatmen and guides fled, which forces me to ask, can I use one of your boats? You sneaky rat, don't tell me that's the whole reason you came here. Perish the thought. A boat, eh? We can supply one, but we'll need a talented sailor to make it all the way to Two River City. I can't think of any of our crew who's up to the trip. Guess that first order of business is tracking down someone who knows their way around boats. Okay, can you allow me to change? Alright. Wait, can I change party members? How do I change party members? I would love to, but I want to change party members. I don't want to go gas with Nanami. Can I not change party members? What the hell? Whew. Well, something's weird and wrong at the same time. Like my ex? Why do you don't like your beautiful ex? What's wrong with your beautiful, attractive ex? How to change party members? Suikoden2. Oh, okay. That's very unintuitive, actually. Who's the lowest level that I've got? I'll tell her you want to date. Wait, where are you? What country are you in? He's low level. She's low level. The dog's low level. Oh my god, she's low level. Lucy wants to dox me. I mean, if you want me to date your girl, your partner, then I have to know, you know? I will have a taste of your ex. Yeah, I will partake in your ex. It's very extravagant. What? Wait, what? What the fuck? What was that? What? What was that auto healing that just happened? All I can say is we make missiles with maple syrup as payload. Canada? Very well. I will gladly date your Canadian ex-girlfriend? Partner? I don't know their gender of your ex. Oh god, that is a really good rune. Oh, I will gladly date your Canadian ex-girl. I will date everyone. You are all my partners from this day on. From this moment forward, you are all my partners. Ah. Sending her the clip. Thank you. Wait, are you saying you're still in contact with your ex? Lucy is silly. I am always not silly. Alright, I did it. Now I have to recruit to my cult, I mean army. Simon, did you hear? Everybody is my partner now. Without exception. Aha, well then send her the clip. Excellent. Also, please consider donating and subscribing because I need your help in order to, you know. We already have $10 on our goal. Join me. Join me. Oh my god, why can't I recruit this bastard? Join me. Oh, long time no see. I know you. You're the leader of the big fart army now, right? Go knock him dead, kid. Richmond, please join us. I had a feeling you were gonna ask that. In fact, I knew you would, sure. I got no problem with joining your team, but I can hardly do it for nothing, now can I? Here's what I do. See this coin? I'm gonna flip it, and if you can call what it lands on, I'll join ya. What do you say? Okay. Here goes. Heads. Haha, too bad it's tails. One more time. Haha, no problem. I have a feeling there's some trick to this. Oh. Why can't I? Oh, hello there. I am a friend of your husband. You should join the Big Fart Army. Or something. How do you recruit Richmond? I don't get it. Suikoden2? How to recruit Richmond? Oh. Okay. Let me see. I was supposed to do something, wasn't I? Oh my god, I forgot what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check if Pekalik Park Harker, you know. Alright. Where is the pattern? Haha. Haha. Hey, who do I talk to? Who's the patron of this? Ha, you made a bet with Richmond? That guy's a cheat. He uses a trick coin. It's heavier on one side, see? So he can tell whether it's heads or tails in his hand. Then he just does a quick maneuver when he opens his hand and... Well, you get the picture. Here, kid. I got something for you. Use this coin next time you challenge him. The thing is, Lucy part, a leader needs to be able to see through cheap coin like that. You get me? Okay, I promise. I'll join your team. Well, goodbye. Alright. Finally, I recruited somebody to the Pond Castle. Join me. Oh my god. I try to cheat. Holy crap. They killed my little healer girl. Alright, let's go. Let's get Tai Ho. Tai Ho, where are you? Tai Ho. Tai Ho. Has to be somewhere around here, Tai Ho. Hello, Tai Ho. What's up, kid? Please join us. Join you? What to do? What do you think, Yamku? It's not like you haven't already made up your mind. Yeah, well, hey kid, I suppose I could join your team. Thing is, I make a rule of never linking up with guys who have bad luck. So how about it? Want to test your luck? We're gonna do gambling! Okay. Hey, that's the spirit. We roll some dice. If you win 5,000 poch or more, I'm all yours. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's play. You know Chinchirorin, of course. Yeah, of course I do know. No, I know from Kaiji. How much do you wanna bet? Oh my gosh. 9. Wait, I can only. Oh my god, they lowered the maximum amount you can bet. Did you see? In Suikoden2 you could actually bet 9,000 maximum, not just 3. You sure? Yeah. Okay. Gambling. Oh, okay. No score. It's a free. I win. You dirty pervert. Let's do some more betting. Maximum amount is 3,000 now. Wow. Yeah. And I guess you cannot compound winnings anymore, just like in the first game. Wow, what a loser. Uh-oh. I win! I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Hey, not bad. I'm not surprised though. I always had you pegged for a winner. Wait, you pegged me? Oh my god. This game is so dirty. I've never seen anyone so hot. Let's look for the bottom. And now it's I always had you pegged. I cannot believe this game. It's a game for perverts. Oh, here we go again with the half-baked reasoning. Quiet you, it's fine. I already made up my mind anyway. Well, alright kid, count me in. Groan. And so it begins once more. I'm not gonna be pegged by this guy. Oh, stop complaining and just go with it, Yamku. Yeah. Alright. Enough of this pegging business. Let's go to the big fart, the pond. Perhaps you should check the nearby villages. Wait, I already recruited. Oh no, do I have to put them in my party? Amada? Who is Amada? How to recruit. Radat town. I guess I have to find Amada now. No mercy for me. No mercy for Lucy Hazza, Oh. Let's go. I can draw my own conclusions. Is this the Radat town? I'm gonna let them go for now. No, this is Couscous City. We need to go to Radat. Okay, where is he? Where is that pervert? Oh, I remember. He used to be on the bridge. Let's beat him. Master Shu. I miss Mr. Shu. Well then, join us at the pond. That's all that I can say. Hey, how you been since last time? This is Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Have I mentioned that this character looks like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast? Please join us, Gaston. Join ya, let's see. Yeah. Let's duel. Oh, so you started your own crew. Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what. Rematch. Okay. I trashed you before. I'll trash you now. Actually damaged me this time. Oh my god, you're weak. Oh no. Oh no. I won. Because I'm the best. Hey, that's the spirit. A leader's gotta be decisive. Now, time to honor my word as a man. As a man. Okay, let's go, Lucifart. I guess I'll remove her. Oh, he can actually work at the back row. And his weapon's more upgraded than mine. Oh man. I don't know why I'm feeling really boosted all of a sudden. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the tavern, I guess, and change party members. Because that's how you do it now, I suppose. We are in Taiho and Yamku. Taiho and Yamku. Wait, can you not add Taiho? Yamku? Wait, really? He's not a... what? Wait, I thought Luke had the true wind rune, not just a wind rune. He was so mistaken. How was I so wrong? Well, if it isn't Tai Ho, long time no see. What brings you to this part of the world? Hey, it's good to see your face again. You good for nothing. You just so happens the rivers round here are like my backyard. Anyhow, I see still like kicking that thick neck of yours into trouble. Yeah, well, seems I'm not the only one. Ha, got me there. A quiet life is a life wasted, I say. Well, take good care of the commander, got it? The boat is down below. Leave it to me. I have yet to meet my match on the open water. Then let us be off, Commander. Sir Tai-ho, first head west on the lake, until you spot the town of Lake West after a short while. We'll dock there and then make the rest of the trip to Tooth River City on foot. Okay, now decide who else will join your party. Okay, we'll take some weak members. Level 17. We're counting you, new commander. Where's the boat supposed to be? Mao. Great work, Lucy Fart. Oh. Interesting. So how do I go to the boat? I guess it's here. You guys keep your head on a swirl around those satyrs. Boyo, they aren't the gentlest souls in the world, if you catch my drift. They generally don't mean any harm, though. Okay. Why, hello, Lucy Fart. Hello, hello. Oh, that's a mighty fine boat there. Alright. Let's say we get sailing, Lucy Fart. Let's get sailing. Let's get sailing, Lucy Fart. You're a real fart, Lucy Fart. So get sailing. Wait, where were we going? Here? Let's see, Two River City is west of here. Or wait, was it south? No, it's west. Yeah, I'm sure it's to the west of here. You'll know it when you see it, since it's directly on the river. I'll run on ahead and make the arrangements. Oh wait, just a moment. Here, I wrote you a letter of introduction. Security is about to be tight since there's no telling when Highland will make their move. Show this to the guard and they should let you into the assembly hall. Well then. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Having a gangster like me in tow won't do much on their trust. Hey, what happened? All we ever eat here is fish. Hey. Hey. Antitoxin is your rare find. Come on. Be serious for a bit. Okay, what? Oh. Hiya, well, oh, you're just a kid. Run along home. Half pint. You're too young for this. I'm the leader of the pirate army. Okay? Don't underestimate me. Oh. Hiya, welcome. Well, I say welcome, but I'm just a bath maker in between jobs. You don't even look like you like baths anyway. I do like baths. I'd like a bath in my castle. What the hell? No wonder you don't have clients. Hey, yes, what can I do for you, Sunny? Do you have a question for Granny? It must be about Tetsu. He makes baths, you know, and he just loves people who appreciate his work and getting all toasty from a good soap. Huh. My God. Wait, what's to the south then? They wanted me sort of to go to the south as well. What's here? Kobold Village. This is Kobold Village. The chief's house is on the big. Ho ho ho. So, how is Gengan doing? He's a perv. Hello. Ahaha. Having fun? I'm gonna make some tea. Damn. I'm so good at reading those dialogues. How is everything going on the Chanel? Let me check. Alright. Dr. Jones. What's up, Dr. Jones? Look at this Kobold village. It's the village of kobolds. Grandpa. I have to work. I'm studying. Hello. Okay, show me your rare find. Oh, heavy color. Okay, I'm gonna get this heavy color. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to anybody here. Hello. Aww, why are you lonely? Sad Kabal. So, what do you are? Welcome. I guess there was nothing here. We're looking for a good store. Lucy fired. Oh, look, it's a city. Drakemouth. What's that boy? What is this place? Let's see, it's the village of Drakemouth. Hey, hey, hey. I see. It's the Drakemouth village. Going through the pass. This is a nice quiet village. If you're going to Chrome Village, you best gather some books before you go to the village. By order of Ministers Guild, the permission to enter village is forbidden. Where's the blacksmith? Where are the good stuff? Ooh. Oh, there's a horse. Snort. The horse snorted at me. Did you see that? Don't snort at me, you horse. You short stag goblin. Okay, let's go. Lucy fart. I sleepy now. Remember, Dr. Jones, it's $5. Well, I now have $5. Dr. Jones. Woo, I do like this music. Ha ha, got you napping, see ya. Oh, I don't have pouch anymore. Why must those wing-horned children loiter around here all the time? They're always stealing things and causing a ruckus. Musée has fallen to the Highland army. Are we next? Yes. How frightening. I need to leave here and return to Toran as quickly as I can. My dad told me to not leave the city. He won't even let me go out for a walk. Your dad is a slave collector. Whoa! Please hear my tale. I came all the way from Zexen, far to the west, because I heard I could open a shop here. But they already have an armorer and there's no room for another. Sigh, whatever I am to do. Just when I thought I had finally taken my glorious first step towards being a real armorer. Join my castle? Hey, come to our castle. Castle? You have a castle? Who are you? I see, remarkable, a castle at such a young age. So, do you mean to say it's okay if I open a shop in your castle? How much do I have to pay you? You don't have to pay me. Really? You're too kind. This must be divine providence. Fortune really shines upon me today. Well, let's go without delay. I'm so excited. I want to go to the Pond Castle right now before you change your mind. I will never change my mind. I am changeless. I am a practitioner of the diaper arts. Oh yeah, I have zero money. I forgot that I was robbed. The girl at the rune shop is filling in the owner Jean. We've got folks from 3 races here in Two Rivers. Humans, Kobolds, and the Winged Horde. Now that they got along very well, mind you. The Winged Horde? What does that mean? I've had enough of war. Too bad. I wonder if Lord Makai really intends to fight Hylau. He's not aggressive enough. My friend Chaco plays with me all the time. I really like him, but my mom tells me to stay away from him. Stay away from Chaco. I have to work hard to for my mother. You else welcome. My wife is in poor health, you see. I see. The den of the Winged Horde is just ahead, so you'd better keep your eyes on your wallet. Hehehe, that guy was loaded. This is great. Hehehe, this way over here. Yes. A human visitor. You don't see that every day. The humans or Two Rivers don't come often. They say you're wing water, whatever. It's nearly nap time. Don't bother us now. This is the happiest time of the day for we of the Winged Horde. What do you want? We can let our guard down. You humans. Welcome. Well, we carefully bundle the medicine sold here. Simon, are you still here? Or are you writing to your ex to date me? Mom, is lunch ready? Yawn. What do you need? Something human? I'm right here. Oh, right here, dimwit. Here, I'm here. This is our city, got it? You lame brain humans don't stand a chance. Are you even trying? Come and get me. Loser, loser. Geez, you're stubborn, aren't you? I don't know why you're so upset though. There's barely any money here. At least give me back the letter of introduction. Letter of introduction? Oh, that letter. Sorry, I threw it away. So you might as well just leave me alone then, huh? What, you're still pissed? Gonna try to catch me? Haha, fat chance. Hey, these wings aren't just for show. You know, Granny told me not to use them, but, well, to hell with that. See ya. Wings of Liberty, huh? For the crime of desertion while on reconnaissance, mission to South Window, Ridley, and then compounding the crime with a lie about bringing back the person who defeated the Highland Army, you, Fitcher, are thereby sentenced to 100 lashes. But it's true, I tell you, Commander Lucifart will be here any minute now. Please just wait a little longer, General Ridley. No. Though quick of tongue and deceitful, I know you as a man who gets the job done. Then why? Because the rules are the rules, and the law must not be swayed by sentiment. Prepare to receive what you have earned, Pitcher. 100 lashes. Jesus Christ. No, please, I'm begging you, go easy on me. That wouldn't be much of a punishment then, would it? Now cease this begging. Jesus Christ. Wait, stop. Oh, Commander, you're just in the nick of time. This is the hero who defeated the Highland Army. Could it be? This young boy? Impossible, he beat the Highland Army? Are you truly Lucifart, leader of the Big Fart Army? Yes, I am. See, here's here, just like I kept telling you he would be. Excuse me, but we have no proof that you are who you say you are. Of course I'm me. So you say, but his right hand, he has the same rune on his hand as the hero Genkaku once did, the Bright Shield rune. That should be proof enough. Genkaku. But Master Genkaku went to Highland. May I see your hand? This is indeed the Bright Shield rune. Very well, please come this way. I'd like to meet Lord Mackay, the leader of our city. The rune is fake and I'm going to murder this person. Thanks for saving me, Lucifart. Well, please go on in. Huh? How did I know about the rune? You underestimate me. Now let's head inside. Master Genkaku. Is that the Bright Shield rune? Is that the Bright Shield rune? Is that the Bright Shield rune? Master Genkaku. Commander Lucifart, please enter. Ah, we've been waiting for you. Please go inside, Master Lucifart. Lucifart! Exciting stuff is happening. Exciting! Yeah. Ah, you must be Commander Lucifart. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Mackay. the plenipotentiary of Two River City. You look like a weakling. Pleased to meet you. What's a plenipotent? What's a plenipotentiary? It's the official title of the leader appointed by 3 assembly houses, but let's not worry over that. You certainly are young, aren't you? Still, you have the blood of a hero in your veins. But no, I forgot you were not related by blood. Or at least that is what Fisher tells me. Haha, Lucifart is the leader of the Big Fart Army. The very army that gave the Highlanders a real trouncing. The Big Fat Army? As Fisher is my name, you have my word on it. If he is indeed Commander Lucifart, he is likely embarrassed to have any sort of personal guarantee from you. Haha, too true. Forgive me, Commander. Commander Lucifart, Two Rivers welcomes you and the Big Fart Army to our city. Welcome, the Big Fart Army. Let us fight side by side to drive Luca Blight and his ilk from our homelands. Incidentally, Lucifart, I hear you were involved in some sort of incident upon arriving here in Two River? Yes, I was pickpocketed. It must be those diminutive cretins. They sully the proud reputation of our fair city. You have our deepest apologies. The Wing Horde has been a source of much trouble. Originally, they lived in the mountains of Tinto, but in my grandfather's day, about 80 years ago, they began to settle here. They've been officially recognized as Two River citizens by our 3 houses of Congress, but, well, there's no point in talking about it now, I suppose. Wow. Racism. We have made reservations for you at the Green Leaf Inn, so please rest there tonight. We can discuss business tomorrow. Ah, my racist allies that have locked all the winged people in the ghetto. Literally. I should have expected this from you and nothing else. Commander, the Green Leaf is just east of here, near the river. Their food is absolutely incredible. Ooh. Commander Lucifart, I presume. Lord Mackay told me to expect you. Your room is on the 2nd floor at the end. Commander, I'll come to get you in the morning. Until then, please have something to eat and relax. I am hungry. Hello. How am I supposed to stay? If I don't have money? Huh, that's odd. It says here Lucifart has already gone up to their room and had their meal. Hello, boy. Haha, so we meet again. I asked Granny to read that letter of introduction or whatever for me. Are you really the leader of the Big Fart Army? I am. I am a pretty big shot. Yeah, that's right. Oh, really? Sorry, I don't believe you, so I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, I went ahead and ate up your dinner for you. I'm hungry now. Oh my gosh. Oh my guffin, I'm hungry. Can I not run? Who is still here? Make yourself known, okay? Oh, the controller is malfunctioning. Make yourselves known in the Big Fart chat. Okay? When we play Suikoden2, this is the Big Fart chat. Commander Lucifart, I have terrible news. Please come with me. Lord Mackay and General Ridley are fighting something about a Highland spy. Ah, we have to get to the assembly halls quickly. Don't get your parts in a twist, okay? Yeah, we're gonna make part puns as long as we're playing this game. Only Dr. Jones is still here? Where's Greater Rain? Greater Rain has betrayed me. General Ridley, you are sorely mistaken. We would never plot against you like that. I don't know whether it's the whole truth or not, but we can no longer afford to fight side by side with you humans. What happened? Ah, Lucifer, I'm sure you have already allied yourself with the other humans. I will excuse myself now. My people need to prepare for the impending attack. Racism, Jesus Christ. Commander Lucifer, I'm ashamed that you had to witness such an embarrassing spectacle. What up, my dog? I should have said when I saw that general. What up, dog? The good general showed up first thing this morning and accused me of being a traitor. He now refuses to fight alongside humans and says he will face the Highland army alone with only his kobold forces. This is a real predicament. But why would he say that when we have reports that the Highland army is drawing near? Lucifer, will you go to speak to General Ridley and find out what happened? In Noloftu River isn't united in this. We have no hope against Highland. Of course. I can do anything. Thank you. You can find General Ridley in... Oh, don't worry about that. I'll show him the way. Let's go, Commander. We haven't much time. Lucy fired. Commander, something smells fishy. Why would Ridley have a change of heart with the Highland army breathing down our necks? If my hunch is right, we don't have much time. We've got to hurry. Ridley is in the Kabul district, on the other side of the river to the west. Wait. That makes no sense. You aren't allowed in here. General Ridley's orders, Rook. But we desperately need to speak to the General. That's your problem. This is going to work. Looks like we are on our own here. What do we do, Commander? You aren't allowed in here. We killed them. We killed them all. Aha, humans are such slowpokes. Bye. I don't have any extra money. I haven't made any money since our last meeting. What are you doing? I have not made any new money. Damn. Oh, Commander Lucifer, did he get your wallet? Wait, my wallet. Ah, he got mine too. Hurry, we've got to catch him. It's my wallet that's on the line this time. Oh, okay. Now you care. Nyanya. Too bad, so sad. Look, I got your wallet. Come and get it. Still think you can catch me? Come on. This way. The day humans catch me is the day I die of shame. Just try and lay a finger on me. Ha, we have you cornered, and you can fly away from here, either. Now be a good boy and give me back my wallet. What a joke, I know everything here is to know about this city. You will never catch me. Ciao, bambino. No, there are passageway. My wallet. Let's go after him, Commander. This is a matter of life and death. No, it's not. It's pathetic. You're being pathetic. Pateti. Oh, a dungeon. It's a dungeon. It's a real dungeon. You know? We're gonna find monsters here. It's because it's a dungeon. Headgear. Headgirl. Lucy Fart is gonna wear a headgirl. Look, wear a headgirl. Wow, Luke is so stronger with a headgirl. Hello, Emily. How are you? How do you like this game, Emily? Also, why are those sharks jumping out of the floor? How? Alright, we're doing it. Oh my god. Some characters sometimes attack twice. Hehehehehe. What? Hehehehehe. What the fuck? Okay. That's weird. That is weird, but not unexpected. It's within the parameters. It is within my parameters, okay? Shreddy Wee. Alright, I'm leveling up. I'm always trying to take the weakest party members with me because this game has a really tough boss ahead. And this boss will require me to muster all of my forces. The second Suikoden game actually incentivizes you to switch members often. Where's the fire emblem? Ooh. Wait, what? Yeah, I can. I don't know if this game has 100 levels, but what's the max level in Suikoden? Is it 100? I don't think it's 100 actually. Max level in Suikoden 2. 99. It's 99. But yes, you can grind everybody to 99. All right. The game did me dirty by stealing all of my money earlier, by the way. Yeah. But Star Ocean is a little bit different. Also, I have to continue Star Ocean at some point. Oh yeah, I have to change the title. All right. What is this? We'll trash it. We'll trash this beast. Oh gosh. All right. Okay, we're doing good. Uh-oh. She's not gonna get experience when I win. Assuming I win. What the hell? Wow. I'm in trouble. No way. Okay, I think I'm too weak for this. Okay. I think I'm too tired for tonight, so I'm gonna finish Suikoden. We've been streaming for like, I don't know, 1,000,000 hours, I think. So I guess this is it for tonight. We're gonna continue tomorrow when we will do some polish. 7 hours. Okay, we're gonna raid you to somebody. We're not gonna do politics now. We're gonna do politics tomorrow. But don't worry, it's all gonna be good. I'll raid you into somebody who maybe will one day raid me. 2 guys talking history. There you go. Okay, I'll see you soon. Okay? Muchos lobos to you, people.